hello, hello. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. Like a nerd. But hello everybody, we're on Rain Code. The cutscene's already playing, so I feel like I gotta get us there really fast. It's already going. Hi Josh, how you doing?
There's a place I want to show you.
We kind of already just speed ran
It's
into
the
this.
best spot to learn about this town.
Expect this to happen. I didn't anticipate this.
Hey, relax. Don't be so nervous.
Sure.
Don't be so nervous. Bah, bah. He just slaps him on his back. Slaps the absolute crap out of him.
Come on, this way.
He's finally got his little bucket hat for the rain, so he doesn't get rain on top of his cocoa head. He's just ore farming. Is this like my... Is this like home base, pretty much? The city's pretty cool. I like the design of it.
I love the view of the city from here. Oh no, it's like we're always right at the brink of dawn.
Is this Date from Somnia Files? Is it the same voice actor?
Although, thanks to them, the real dawn will never rise here.
You mean Amaterasu Corporation?
It changes based on what's being shown on the screen. I figured we could use the additional mood lighting.
Kanai Ward is isolated and out of the UG's reach. Now, Amaterasu is the de facto master of the city.
Right, so last time we solved the mystery of Zalgo, I don't Alexander. We'll just play it straight. His last name is just his last name, but we mix up the first name.
None who wish to live in peace dare defy them. As long as you know your place, life can be pretty good here. Open an umbrella and the rain won't touch you. Wear a raincoat and you can even take a girl cycling. You know what I mean, right?
I don't know what that means, bro. What? Elaborate. What are you talking about?
Kinda.
Damn. Yuma's familiar. He picks up all the chicks in his past pre-amnesia life. He's like, yeah, I kind of get that.
A while back, our detective agency used this building. But we were kicked out due to a contract dispute.
So they're just squatting in this house or this building.
The owner claimed renting the building out to detectives made the place unpopular.
That tracks.
In Kanai Ward, detectives aren't even allowed to have their own offices.
Really?
I don't know what the WDO is thinking, but I don't want this town to change. It should stay the way it is. It deserves some peace and quiet. That's why this time around, I don't want any trouble. It's not easy to negotiate with these people.
Yuma is just gonna come in here and cause havoc. Yako's like, I kind of like it as it is. I don't really want to stir the bee's nest. And Yuma's gonna be like, I'm solving this case. I'm going in.
I heard that Kanai Ward has a lot of unsolved mysteries.
Screams are part of the daily noise around here. They're kind of like church bells marking sunset.
Hi, Casey. Have fun at the mall.
Whenever someone's smiling
Take
in
your
that
time.
building, someone else in town is weeping. However, we can't go punching the guy who's smiling. We can only offer a handkerchief to those in tears before quietly slipping away. Nothing more is needed anyway. We're not superheroes or anything. We're just detectives.
Just detectives, he says. But he has the resigned smile of someone who's given up. That look tells me exactly the kind of place Conai Ward is. In a way words couldn't
Casey
begin
got
to
that
describe.
spending money and decided to go off.
This fuzzhead dude comes off like an irresponsible geezer. But there's an ominous aura around him. You only end up like that if you've seen death all the time.
Could it be because of this city?
Maybe.
I wanted to
Or
recalibrate
maybe
a
it's
little
old
bit,
man
a little
stench.
teeny tiny bit.
Something
They'd be
wrong?
like,
Is
they'll
there
be like
something on
old
my
man stench, and
gorgeous
then
face?
they ask Yako. They're like, Yako, how old are you? And he'll be like, I'm 26. And I'll be like, old man.
Back in the day, I was rather popular with the ladies. You may think that means I'm no longer so popular. And you'd be right.
The rain.
I like the
It
idea
never
that
stops. Does it rain often here?
I'm pretty sure it's the same voice actor for Date, and in Somnium Files, Date's like the same kind of, well, it's kind of like a bit that Date gets no, he gets no women. That's kind of like the bit for Date. So the fact that it's the same voice actor and they're kind of almost doing the same bit twice is funny. How's Danganronpa Kahoot going? Honestly, I haven't worked on it since the other day. But I mean, I'm probably more than halfway done. I figured like 30 questions is probably a good amount. And I have 18 of them, so I think it's gone so pretty well. But I need to get it all complete. I've been working on other stuff. I've been doing a bunch of editing for not myself. Usually it's all stuff that I'm working on, but I'm editing for somebody else currently. And it's actually pretty nice. I kind of like the thing that, like, editing for yourself, it's like you have to judge yourself and decide what is funny. And like criticizing yourself like that is kind of hard. But looking at someone else and being like, okay, this him saying this was really funny, we gotta put that in the video, is a lot easier than being like, is this joke that I made even funny? I could be like, no, yeah, that joke, I can be more decisive, I feel.
Oh, this stuff? Fatalists would tell you that all rain must come to a stop. But for the past few years, the rain in our town hasn't stopped falling.
In theory, I'd be like, oh yeah, that's awesome. I love the rain. That would be so nice. But I feel like if it's just every day, I probably wouldn't feel anything towards it. I'd be like, oh. Well, it would just be a constant. It wouldn't be like a... It would take away the joy of it raining because it always rains.
For years?
Yeah, years. It started around, 3 years ago? Weird, huh? Thanks to that, we have no need for weather forecasts.
A city where it's always raining. No wonder things are so dark and damp here.
The rain sure has changed things around here. Both the city and the people, too.
Imagine, like... I can't imagine trying to build a building in constant rain. Like, that sounds like it wouldn't work, because all the materials are gonna get wet, and that's gonna, like, fuck everything up. I like Shinigami a good bit so far. Let me fix my setup really quick. It's a little scuffed. I'm not sure exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm like, it's all still up in the air, but I might try and do like 100 line 2 raincoat streams. It depends. I don't know what my schedule is gonna look like, because it might be busy next week, it might not. It's all just kind of, I have to kind of wing it and play it by day, which sucks for someone trying to write a schedule when they don't know what is going to happen on a day-to-day basis. I'm completely at the whims of whatever shows up on my doorstep, or like what everyone around me decides to do. But I would like to try and stream 3 days a week again, but it's just, who knows what'll happen. I hate delaying stuff though. I feel bad. I wanted to stream yesterday, but people just showed up like unannounced. It was like my parents' friends, and they spent like the whole day here, and I'm like, I don't really feel comfortable streaming with them like around. I don't know. Not that they're like gonna judge me or anything, but I just feel like, I don't know. It would be weird for me, and I wouldn't be locked in. I don't know. Not that I'm ever locked in. When is lacrosse season for you?
Supposedly, there's something in the rain that messes with our bodies and the environment. But it's all hearsay. No one knows why the rain never lets up. But it probably has something to do with Amaterasu.
Kanai Ward. It's
Early
such a
March to
bizarre
early May.
place.
Interesting. Okay. You be fencing? Fencing sounds intense. Although lacrosse is also like intense. You can like really just bulldoze over people in lacrosse, or get bulldozed over. If you have practices, you'll be here. If you have games, you don't know. That's fair. That's fair. Do I have any videos I want to do? I'm still working on wrestling. The Danganronpa. It'll probably be like a 3-part series, TBH. I still have to remake some of the characters. So, I know I talked about it a little while ago. The next main video I think that I'm gonna do for this channel is, I want to do the Danganronpa like wrestling match where it's all of the characters from Trigger Happy Havoc, and they wrestle to see who's like the strongest of them all. It started off as like a short, like a one of the joke shorts that I did. Like there's like all of like my Guess the Danganronpa characters like shorts in a row that are like me being like dead ass and serious. And then there's like the joke ones from like at the very end of my discography, I guess, my catalog. And it was gonna be one of those like joke videos. But then I was like, wait, I can make it like a Germa Royal Rumble and like make it a full-length video. So that's the plan. I'd made all the characters. I made a whole bunch of characters, and then the problem that I ran into is that in the game that I'd be hosting it in, ow, I don't know why my throat is so scratchy. The game that I'm hosting it in, they don't let you do female and male wrestlers in the same match. So I have to remake all of the women as male characters. So they look really beefy. All the women look fucking jacked. And it's kind of funny. It's really, really cursed looking. And it's unfortunate because I already had made all of those characters. But it's like the only like workaround solution that I could find is just remaking them as as males and whatnot. Jacked Kyoko when she's already jacked. I made her. I think the ones I have left are no, I made Junko. I still have to see exactly who I need to still do, but I can tell you for certain I need to make Sayaka, Toko, and I think Sakura. Sakura luckily is jacked, so that one is actually lore accurate. I'd be creating lore accurate Sakura. Oh, she's beefed up. She's been taking performance enhancing drugs. She's on hella steroids. Oh, Sakura's gonna be a fucking beefcake. Am I only doing videos about Danganronpa, not the other 2 games I've streamed so far? I don't know. I don't know if I would do... I guess the only way to know is when I get to the end of both of those games is the thing. And the 100 line, I know that I want to do like... I want to do a video where I go back and I talk about some of the things that I predicted about this game and then see how I feel about it in retrospect. But I think I need to get all the endings first to do that, and that'll probably take me a while. Jacked Sonya, jacked Angie. I'm only doing Trigger Happy Havoc to start, so it'll probably be a 3-parter. So like the first video will probably be all the first games, and then second video will be all the characters from the second game. And then third video, third game, naturally. But I've only started on the power of Atua will make her extremely jacked. Bro, that's true. The Atua workout regimen is gonna be crazy. Gonta is gonna be... Well, I mean, Gonta already is jacked. But... yeah, I have most of the characters done. I do need to like come up with a little bit of like a script so that I could make some sort of sense out of why they're all fighting each other. Just a little bit, and then the rest of it will probably just be me trying to commentate a wrestling match, having no knowledge of wrestling at all. I don't know anything about like wrestling. I'll be like, wow, that was a crazy pile driver. Hopefully Sakura wins, but there's like it's all kind of randomized, so it could be Hagakure winning it all, which would be disrespectful, but it would be funny. It would be funny. So whatever happens, happens. But that's the next video that I think I'm gonna do. I had another... Oh yeah, if we do Danganronpa Kahoot, I would probably turn that into a video. I'd probably make it a video and we could make that like a recurring thing where people show up. I schedule Kahoot and then everybody shows up for Kahoot. I think that's another video that I would probably do. The Kahoot video would probably honestly come out before the wrestling video. But it's so sad because like a lot of the girls that I made were so like they came out like perfect. Like Aoi came out perfect, and then now I had to make swole Aoi, and then I'm like, this is so cursed now. Everybody looked so good, and now it's ruined because you can't give the men like short skirts like you could with like the women customization. And I'm like, fuck. Like Junko has such a short skirt, Awie's actually not too bad, because, well, actually, no, there weren't any, like, short shorts like Aoi wears. So I had to give her, like, wrestling, like, spandex shorts that were just, like, jean colored, and I'm like, it's the best I could do. Hopefully it just looks fine at a distance. That's my only hope, is that the color palettes and, like, that's really it. I'm just kind of banking on the color palettes to make them recognizable. Dude, Weedman, that's my guy. He might tap into some, like, super strength. Rantaro's the dealer. I could honestly see it. Rantaro's probably got that exotic, like, Bolivian weed. I don't even know if Bolivia is related to weed culture at all. He's got that Jamaican, that super deluxe Jamaican weed that he sells to Hero that's got him seeing the chupacabra. That's actually so true. Rantaro probably only smokes weed, but, like, Yasuhiro, he's probably like, give me the mushrooms, give me the LSD, give me the psychedelics, I'm going crazy. Give me the Molly, give me the Fent. It's pretty funny. It's a funny idea. I can't believe you got Rantaro in your fucking contacts.
Bizarre, huh?
That is bizarre. I would agree. That's a bizarre thing.
You're not gonna make it here if you find this shocking. You'll be seeing a lot of strange things in this city, I'll tell you that much. But there's no need to overcomplicate things. Everything is just an illusion in the rain. Just think of it that way, and you'll be fine.
This guy is in fucking Delulu land. This guy is actually
Trust me,
delusional.
It's easier this way.
Is it?
Well, now that I've finished showing you the town, let's head to the agency.
This place. There's a lot more to it than I thought.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Oh, it smells so good here! It's like there's a florist on every corner!
Really? I don't see any florists.
I didn't mean it literally. To me, nothing smells sweeter than the stench of death!
The stench of death?
Yuma, you walked right into that one. How did you not see that one coming?
There are
It's
currents
literal
and
death
mysteries
god.
all over this place! It smells so lovely!
That sounds so ominous.
I think I like Yuma's fit. I think maybe I just like that the coat is all, like, I don't know, it's like shiny, like they really put the attention to details to, like, make his coat shiny when he's standing out in the rain, which, I mean, I guess you kind of have to when your game's premise is literally that it rains all day every day. I guess you do gotta put the extra attention into making the clothes look wet.
Hey! The elevator's here!
Right,
The
coming.
bucket hat, I'm not so certain on. The bucket hat might be a little too small on his head, but it's fine. I don't know if I envy the bucket hat drip, but I fuck with the cape though. The cape is hard. I don't like that it auto turns my camera when I walk left and right, but it's not the end of the
Now
game,
then.
or end of the world.
Yes.
Yeah, the bucket hat makes him silly, but, like, there's actual, like, cool bucket hats out there. So I'm like, dang, he could have been dripped to the nines. No need to be so nervous. There's nothing dangerous here anyway. I'm ready.
This area is called Kamasaki District.
I really don't know what I'll play afterwards. I do want to play Tribe 9 at some point before it gets taken out back. So that's on my to-do list. I've been talking about how I want to play Metal Gear at some point. I want to play Metal Gear 2 because I played Metal Gear 1 on stream. Hi Arya, welcome back.
It's the busiest and messiest place in all of Ganai Ward. In other words, it's a lively area.
The neon looks magical blurred in the rain. If
Yeah, it's kind of a
is an
vibe.
illusion in the rain, I think it'd be the streetlights. I don't have any memories of the scenery, but it still makes me all
It's weird that there's like
nostalgic. Perhaps I'm from a city like this one. Or maybe, if you formed my mind into a shape, it looked like this place.
it's kind of a vibe. It's weird that wait, I just saw this fucking guy. I just bumped into this guy. They cloned him. It's weird that in a Spike Chunsoft game there's actually like NPCs. That like never happens. Nice bag. I think I'll take it. Nope. Yuma doesn't want to go that way. You fucked up your right
Isn't it
AirPod.
weird how it's not flooded, given how it's always raining here?
It looks like they have a good drainage system. See? There's a drain leading to a pipe over there.
That kind of thing creeps me out. Just imagine what would happen if I got sucked in there.
Bro, I feel like your AirPods, they can tank
In the sewer staring at you.
they can tank one washing machine go through. That's how the AirPods are. They can tank one go through the washing machine. And then after the second one, it's cooked. He's checking me out. Damn, I didn't realize I had it like that. Yako was checking me out as I walked by. He said, wow, look at that cape. It's a sick-ass cape.
I explained briefly, but basically, Amaterasu Corp picks on detectives. My colleagues and hired assistants all quit. They said working here as a detective was simply impossible.
So, you've been working as the only detective for the whole city ever since?
That'll be fun.
It's
Have-
not like I could change
I
careers.
imagine
I'm a
Celestia
WDO
cosplay.
detective,
It's probably
after
a lot
all.
of work with the hair,
Clients trust
but
me
I
to
think
do
it'll
the
be
job.
fun.
Although, most of my requests involve infidelity or finding lost pets.
What about unsolved mysteries?
The peacekeepers get to handle that. Detectives don't even get close.
Oh,
If you walk into that water, that's where the
Interesting.
brain-eating amoebas are.
But now, things could be different since you're
Hi,
all here.
Greedra.
huh? All?
It's brain-eating amoeba everywhere down here. I'm doing good. How are you doing, Greedra? You wrote over 50,000 words for a Danganronpa thing? Is it like a fan fiction type of deal, or like a fan game, like a fan game? Because 50,000 words is a lot of freaking words. Could take up more than 100 hours to style a wig like that. Yeah, what did you find? What have you stumbled upon?
Yeah, I got a feeling things will be a bit stuffy moving forward.
Coming to my sewer dungeon.
Is your agency up ahead?
Yeah, just step over all the doo-doo water.
Like I said earlier, detectives aren't allowed to work in a proper office in Kanai Ward.
Ugh, the must we travel this nauseating path? I'm too blue-blooded for this.
The other master detectives are already waiting at the agency. You're the last to join us.
Other master detectives? But everyone on the train died.
Thanks to that hitman hired by Amaterasu. The WDO anticipated interference. They prepared multiple routes for entry into Kanai Ward. They covered their bases.
So I was just chopped
Other
liver,
master
bro?
detectives arrived from routes besides the Amaterasu Express. Both official and unofficial members traveled through these various routes.
They just sent me on the death trap
I see. So
route,
it
and
wasn't
then
just
everyone
the
else got to take
Amaterasu
the secret
Express.
route?
Amaterasu Corporation caught on and tried to interfere
Oh.
on all the routes.
They knew all. They knew it.
Granted,
They sabotaged
they
all
deny
of them.
any involvement. Some routes were completely stamped out. Yours barely made it.
That tragedy happened to others too.
Excluding you, there are 4 others who survived. Unfortunately, a lot of sacrifices were made. But as a result, you could say master detectives of the highest caliber have been gathered.
That's a very optimistic
Each of you
viewpoint.
did outsmart Amaterasu and made it here after all.
The highest caliber? Hearing Master get complimented
You found a Celestia wig and you're gonna order it? Nice, nice.
I wonder what these surviving Master Detectives are like. So exciting, so mysterious.
Yeah, hopefully like the less maintenance you have to do to it, like hopefully it's like low maintenance and it'll just be easy. Okay, thanks for hanging out and saying hi. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day. Bye bye. See ya. Could I respond? Are Danganronpa Fangans still not something you want to play on this channel? Yeah, I'm kind of like, it's just like a Pandora's box type of thing
Here we are.
where I might play like I think the only two that I want to play are
Where's the
Kill
agency?
Cure and
It's right here.
Eden's Garden.
All right. Remember this, Yuma. The most important things cannot be seen by the eye.
Bro, he is hot. That's what I'm saying. There's no Detective Agency Submarine? That's crazy. I thought we were just like in the sewers. That was like our fort sewers.
Is the agency?
I thought my eyes were gonna pop out.
Yuma looked flabbergasted, and he's like,
Welcome
"No,
to
wait,
the
I gotta pretend to be
Nocturnal
chill."
Detective Agency.
Bro, ain't no hear me out. It's just straight up. He's hot. Like, it's just straight up.
What, you expected something a bit tidier? I guess I wouldn't call this place clean myself. But isn't it awesome? Our own submarine!
Is this really it? Our office is a sub?
You've been assigned to a sinking ship of a detective agency.
Oh no, he's hot. Okay, who are these fine gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen? Who are they? The 1, 2, 3 candies, 4 candies.
Thanks for waiting, everyone. Our final new member has arrived at last.
Watch it! Don't just come barging in here.
Okay, Bakugo from fucking My Hero Academia.
Sorry.
Why is he mad? It's like it's a public space. Why are you mad that he walked in here? Hop off of my man, bro.
What are you talking about? This is my detective agency, isn't it?
Yeah, kick rocks, little man.
Victory is mine. Pay up.
Okay, who are you?
But hold on, that doesn't count. It was an accident thanks to the chief barging in here.
Nonsense. You should have expected him to return from his errand. Moreover, you should have realized he was back when our submarine
Chiaki hair?
surfaced.
When you put it like that...
With my logic, anything is possible.
What are they fighting about?
Hey, what are you doing with those matches? No fire is allowed on my sub.
It's just a little game. He strikes the matches one by one. He wins if he lights 10 in a row. But if he
These
fails
people are
once,
fucking bored.
I win.
They're lighting. They made a game out of lighting matches. That's how bored they are on this submarine.
And he failed. Thus, I get all the cash.
Hang on, it was lit. The chief opened the door, which blew it out. I succeeded in lighting it, so the game continues. Next is the 7th, right? Hey, ref, how many matches was it? You can check by counting the number of chocolates on the table.
Sure thing. 1, 2.
She really is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He does have that accent. He goes, "Hey, I'm walking here. Hey, what the hell? I'm walking here."
Hey, don't eat those! We're using them to count! How many are we missing now? 2 or 3?
Kill Cure, just because it's like, that was the first one that I was like, wow, people are really going all out. And then Eden's Garden, because like I've seen so much on like Twitter, like people rave about Eden's Garden. So those are like the only 2 that are like really on my radar. And then it's like, even then I'm kind of like, both games I'm just waiting until they're fully completed before I check them out. I've also seen Danganronpa Another and Super Danganronpa Another 2. Those I've just watched other people play, so I wouldn't play it myself. But I feel like there's just so many fan games. I feel like once you open the Pandora's box, people will be like, "Oh, are you gonna play Danganronpa H2O?" And I'll be like, "No." "Are you gonna play Danganronpa Z?" And I'm like, "No." There's just so much out there that I can't feasibly. I would be playing fan games until I die. So I just can't. I can't open the Pandora's box, I feel. Oh, I've done all the Zero Escape. I love Zero Escape. I think my hot take is I actually like Zero Escape. Do I? No, that's not. I gotta be real. I don't like Zero Escape more than Danganronpa, but it's close. I think my tier list is Trigger Happy Havoc at the tippy top. Actually, I don't know, man. It might be Zero Escape 999 at the tippy top. Maybe. I love me some 999. It's such a good game. I don't know how I would tier them. Either way, 999 is the best Zero Escape. I think that's a hot take because everyone says that Virtue's Last Reward is the best game. And admittedly, it does have some crazy plot twists and plot points. Like, I think Virtue's Last Reward is where the game goes to the stratosphere, but it's a very long game. It's very long, and I'm a little bit biased against VLR because I just kept going on routes that were like dead ends. So I played for probably 20 hours, I felt like. Maybe it was less. It probably was less. But I played for like 20 hours and I didn't get like an actual real ending. It was all just like locked, find the key on another route, or like bad end. Like there's a lot of bad ends that are just like, it's like Shrigma dies, the end, and it's like, bro, what? Oh god, Shinigami is a baddie. Many people would agree. Many people have been saying this. I like Shinigami. She's silly. I like her. What about Somnium Files? I played the first one. I haven't played Nirvana Institute. That's another thing I could stream. I could stream Nirvana Institute. Normally I can mute in time, but it wasn't looking plausible. Does that apply to canceled Danganronpa fangans too? Probably. Because then it's like, I feel like there's a lot of canceled fan games out there. So it's like, I could be playing canceled fan games forever too. But also, hi Ani, how you doing? How would I rate Somnium 1 compared to Zero Escapes? Okay, so the Spike Chunsoft entire tier list. The Spike Chunsoft catalog tier list. I don't think I've not enjoyed a single one of their games, so that should be said before we go into this. But we'll do this more intelligent. All right, display capture. You should be sleeping, dude. That's so real. My sleep schedule is so cooked. Okay, here we go. Blah, 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 blah. All right. You know what? For the sake of the memes, I'll write them all out. All right, I'm gonna just write them just so I have them in a list in front of me, and then we can order them afterwards. I'll try and not spend too long doing this because we went on such a long tangent. I feel like we barely played Raincode last time. All right, so we'll just do Dangan 1. Dangan 2. This isn't the tier list, by the way. So there's three. We'll throw the V in there just for the sake of it. You know what? We'll just shorten them to ZE for Zero Escape. 999 ZE VLR ZE Zero Time Dilemma. Okay, so there's those. Oh my god, there's actually a lot more games than I thought. Somnium 1. I can't put Somnium 2 because I haven't played it. What else is there? So there's the 100 line, which I guess isn't technically Spike Chunsoft, but it's the same guys, so we'll count it. So that's 100 line. Is that everything? Oh, I guess there's UDG, but I haven't played UDG. I've seen the entirety of UDG get played. I don't know. Is that valid grounds to rank the game? I've seen the entirety of UDG. Ultra Despair Girls. Danielle America. Thank you. All rise to salute Danielle America. A true American patriot. We'll put Ultra Despair Girls in there. What the fuck is a kilometer? Ultra. Ugh. Just, I'll write it all out, because why not? We're here. Alright. Okay. Now, we can slot them around. Okay. I feel like I don't have a whole lot of room to work with here. This was maybe a... Oh, God. Ah! My eyes! What if I do this? Will this solve my problem? Nope. Fuck. That sucks. My eyes! The whole point was to avoid that happening. Give me 1 sec. I'm opening Photoshop for this. We need stronger technology. We need to go even further beyond of what paint is capable of. We can even get crazy with it. We can even do like a gradient. Wow, this is truly the future. Look at that. It's a gradient. But now we have to pluck all of these. Yeah, we could just do that. Alright. And now. So Dangan 1 and 2 are going, they're up to the top. Let's sort them by like, oh shoot. Alright. So these are some of my super duper faves. Probably we'll do the lasso tool so that we don't cut off the D. You know what? I think this is. I think we're actually just doing this in order right now. VLR or V3? Probably VLR. I do like VLR. I like a good puzzle game. I love puzzles. I can't lie. VLR puzzles were hard. They were hard. This is getting tough. Cause the way that this list is organized makes it seem like, oh, you hated 100 Line, you hated Somnium Files. But I did like Somnium Files. Somnium Files took me a long time to beat because I had a bug with it that like my game crashed. It would crash on like the first Somnium. It's probably like this. I keep doing this. Right. And then because I haven't played Ultra Despair Girls, that means it's probably at the bottom. We need to yoink this. So, like that. And then like that. Oh wait, we need a layer at the tippy top. What the hell? Why is it? Oh, because the opacity is low. Alright. 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 VLR over DR3 is... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't dislike V3. But VLR is just really interesting. There's a lot of juice, and it has Fi in it, and Fi is goated with the sauce. I think this is my tier list. I think it's got to be Danganronpa over everything. But I also really love 999. Every series gets worse over time. But UDG went from bottom to in the middle. We haven't ranked. There's no. I'm just writing fast. There's no rain code because I'm so early. There's no Somnium Files 2. Is there anything else that I'm missing? I think those are the only two. I guess if you wanted to, you could say Tribe 9. But that's like, I don't really know to what degree Spike Chunsoft was involved with it. I think a good amount. I mean, the character designs, I think, are Rui Komatsuzaki, and also the music is also Masafumi Takada. Maybe? I don't actually know. And that's kind of like, I mean, it's basically a game by them is like, that's halfway to Danganronpa. If they got the same artist and the same composer, that's halfway there. And then the other half is like the writer. I think that's all of them. So these are the only ones that I haven't played, or played to a degree that I feel I could rank them. Even the 100 line is questionable because I still have a lot that I have to do in that game. But Somnium 1 is really good. I don't know if the 100 line can beat out Somnium. I don't know. I don't know. Can't rank. And then we can get rid of that. I think this is my tier list. I haven't played Ultra Despair Girls, but I don't feel very strongly. Because it's like Ultra Despair Girls, I don't know. I like it. It kind of lacks in it's not so much of a mystery game. It's like an action game kinda. And I didn't even play it. So it's probably, I don't think it's actually that bad. But it's probably the weakest of their whole lineup, because their whole lineup is really solid. I enjoyed Zero Time Dilemma when I played it, but I got stuck for so long. I could not figure out what the plot point that I was missing was. And also, I think the ending of Zero Time Dilemma is, I think it's memed for a reason, because it's kind of ridiculous. But I think it ties together pretty well. But his motives are complex. Refuses to elaborate. But yeah, I think those are my tier list. But I really do like all of these games. Although this is like an asterisk. I haven't played it myself. Yeah, I really liked... I think Somnium is... For me, it's hard carried by the dynamic between Date and Aiba. I think they have a really fun dynamic consistently through all of the game. And... like, maybe I think I wasn't super sold on it, like, initially. Like, I was like, I don't really know what's going on. And then eventually, I was like, wait, that's crazy. Like, it started going nuclear, and I'm like, wait, This game's awesome. I think the weakest part for Somnium for me was the Iba like Nizet laws, or not Iba, the Iris Nizet laws. Somnium, I'm like, I don't really understand. Usually you can kind of logic your way through some of them, and I'm like, I have no idea what I'm doing. This is just nonsensical. There's the dance number every 30 seconds. What is happening? Felt like a fever dream. I did not care for that Somnium in specific, but in general it was very entertaining. And I like Boss a lot for reasons that I hope are obvious. She's hot. Yeah, that's how I felt. I was like, I wasn't super sucked in at the start, and then that led me to drop it for like years. Like I bought it like as soon as it came out, because like one of the trailers was so good. Like I can vividly hear the voice line for Boss where she's like, do you understand the gravity of this situation? And then like the music's playing and I'm like, bro, unironically, chills. Actually gave me chills. I'm like, that's so sick. I gotta buy this game on launch. And then I did, and then I was like, I played for a little bit, and then I think like my game crashed, and then I was like, I'll come back to this later. And then eventually I did. I do think Pewter looks ridiculous. Like, Pewter's design, why'd they make him look like a green Power Ranger? Why is he built like that? And Boss's hair looks like she like combed her hair with like a chocolate bar. But I still like her regardless. It's okay if Boss combs her hair with chocolate. I'm still in there. I'm still Team Boss. Maddie found the fries. Maddie's in their emo arc. Me too, bestie.
Come on, princess. How many did you
Come on,
eat?
princess.
Be honest.
Come on, kitten.
2 or 3. What comes after 3?
Ain't no way. Ain't no way this is a master detective. Her hair reminds me of Yoruko from what's it called? Super Danganronpa another. Actually, wait, is Yoruko? She's from the second one, I think. I think 4 comes after 3.
I never remember since I so rarely count that high. Please give me just a moment to recall it.
Realizing most of the games are like that. True.
It's all ruined.
Oh, Setsuka is who I'm thinking of, not Yoruko. It's Setsuka. That's who it is. Thank you.
Why don't you count the number of matchsticks you've used instead?
Although, I guess this is... Maybe it's like a crossover, because I feel like the hair, or like the outfit might remind me of Yoruko. Let me pull up an image of her, just so I can see if I'm going insane. Is this? Kinda. I mean, it's maybe a little bit with like the silhouette, I guess. Maybe a little. Maybe not. Maybe that's a reach. Homie is still just chilling in the fireplace. You know, I can kind of get behind that.
Oh, right. I'll just count the matchsticks in the ashtray. Why, the hell are there so many? Didn't you say no open flames are allowed in here?
It's harder to quit than you think.
Aha! I remember. The number 4 comes after 3. So the answer is 4.
Great job, princess. You've done it again.
Huh? But there is still a chocolate missing.
Hang on, there were more than 4 to begin with. Did you eat another one? Wait, you're eating it right now!
It is too delicious. So this is what commoners eat. Interesting. It is simply heavenly.
Commoners? Okay, Carrara.
Anyway, time to pay up.
Enough! I'm using my authority as chief to end this game. And no more gambling!
Let Chiaki hustle Bakugo, bro. Let it slide. You can let this one slide. Heaven forbid women have hobbies, Yaku. Okay? Let her cook.
You understand you're in Kanai Ward? Don't give the peacekeepers any reasons to drop in on us. Virtue, honesty, and staying the hell out of trouble. That's our motto here at Nocturnal Detective Agency. Got it? Now then, I'd like to introduce you to our final team
And he's got
member.
like a chest tattoo. The only thing that would like go crazy is if he had like sleeves. He had like a tattoo sleeves. Then he would actually be like that guy. I mean, he already is kind of that guy, but
Yuma Cocoa Head. A round of applause, please.
round of applause for Cocoa Head. Woo! Yeah. Woohoo. Yeah, he's just standing there like, guys, I missed the bus. I need someone to drive me to school.
Nice to meet you all.
See, at least blue hair over there will clap for me.
I was hoping they'd be amazing.
Everyone else is a bunch of
detectives,
haters.
But they all look kind of dumb. I wonder which one of them will die first. Him or me?
Dad, I flew up. I'm sorry.
Hey, knock it off! They managed to get past Amaterasu's attacks. I'm sure they're all amazing.
I'm starting to think like it was luck for a couple of them. Maybe half.
Now then, Yuma, let me introduce everyone to you. First, the one sitting over there is Halara Nightmare, a great master detective.
Nightmare is your last
The
name is
first to arrive
crazy.
at Kanai Ward.
Hi. Hi.
The little match boy over there is Desuhiko Thunderbolt.
I'm not so impressed by
who's the match boy?
Thunderbolt. I'm not sure if I like this guy. The jury's still out on that one.
The beautiful lady next to him is Fubuki Clockford. She is the heiress to the famous Clockford family.
A pleasure to meet you.
You know, at least she's nice. And pretty.
And the one inside the fireplace?
What, fireplace?
Rantaro Amami?
Of all places.
He says it's calming in there. Anyway, his name is Vivia Twilight.
Hey, nice to meet you.
I'm not sure.
Right, now that we're all here,
I'm not sure on that guy.
let's have a seat.
I kind of like him, but I'm like, bro, put a shirt on. He's just wearing straps around his body.
Sit down right here.
And he talks like he's like,
Purposely came over to talk to me? You're so kind, Yuma.
I swear
Don't
he's the
worry.
same
They aren't
Voice
avoiding
actor.
me or anything.
as Yaku
I
over there.
prefer to be alone. A place like this gives me a sense of peace and quiet.
It sounds like Yaku's trying to like be like, "Hey guys, it's me, corpse husband." But he is still kind of hot regardless. I might let it slide. Yako if he was emo. Exactly.
I want to die someday.
That's a bit... I just met you, man. That's a bit dark.
I have no idea what to say to him.
Yuma, do you like chocolate?
Hell yeah, I love chocolate.
Yeah, a bit.
Are you gonna...
Did you know that chocolate grows on cacao trees?
Are you gonna let me have that one, or...
The sight of all those trees with their shining silver fruit must be so splendid.
I mean, in his defense, if he's just like, I'd rather be alone, a good way to ensure that happens is just to be like, I want to die. And then people will be like, oh, that's a bummer. Bummer, dude. I guess I'm not gonna talk to you. So, I mean, it's probably effective.
I think the silver part is just the wrapper.
Huh? Does it not grow on the tree like this? Ah, I see. I thought I was peeling back its silvery
Welcome
husk.
back.
What a misunderstanding to make for an adventurer such as myself.
Adventurer?
Correct. I am an adventurer and a detective. It is nice to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you too.
So you're the survivor from the Amaterasu Express massacre. You don't look like...
I hope she doesn't die. She seems the most competent out of all of them. Please live. I don't want to be stuck with doofus, dumbass, and bummer boy. Oh, Vivia is Alex Lee. I actually know of that guy. He's the voice of Gojo. Ah.
It's thanks to yours truly. Otherwise, Master would have died right away.
Everyone on the train died besides you? That sucks. Had I been on the Amaterasu Express, I would have solved it before anything had gone down.
All right, dickhead. All right.
Damn. Missed the chance to show off my superstar self.
Okay, Bakugo, get out of here,
This
man.
short stack is so arrogant. I hate his guts.
Sitting on the missing texture
Now,
chair.
all remaining agents sent to the Nocturnal Detective Agency are here. There are a lot less of you than what we
He does do a
originally
good job
planned.
at Yuma.
Well, regardless of how many people we would have gotten, we'd still be no match against the Peacekeepers' numbers. So, we'll keep laying low down here and avoid provoking them, as we've been doing.
Huh? You want to stay submerged in this filthy river? I didn't come here to rot like sewage! I want to make a grand entrance, solve all unsolved mysteries, and become a superstar detective!
He's got the Call of Duty Ghost logo on his shirt. It's the green skull. Interesting.
Oh, and once I'm rich and famous, I'll make you all my assistants.
In Kanai Ward, solving cases won't make you famous. All information is controlled by the Peacekeepers. They simply conceal anything that's inconvenient to them. If you want to be famous in this town, it's much easier if you're a villain.
I see. Got it.
Wait, don't actually do it! Don't instigate anything with those guys. Got it?
I'm just kidding around.
Why is the WDO gathering master detectives in Kanai Ward?
Good
What do
question.
they
Good
want us to
question,
do?
Queen.
Honestly, I don't know what the WDO is thinking either. I just found out about this recently myself.
You didn't receive any instructions?
Not yet, at least. I'm hoping they'll call us eventually. But before that, there's something I need to verify first. Yuma, it's about you.
Huh?
What about me?
I heard the Peacekeepers talking and learned about it back then, but do you really have amnesia?
Oh yeah, yeah, that's true. That's true.
Huh? Amnesia?
Yeah, seems like I do. I don't remember anything from before getting on the Amaterasu Express.
Ah, then you and I are alike. We are amnesia buddies, Yuma.
Do you actually have amnesia, or are you just dumb?
Huh? Fubuki, you too?
Indeed. I cannot remember what I had for breakfast.
I see. I see the
I
answer.
cannot even recall how I got here.
I think you're just forgetful.
Don't make things even more complicated.
That would make sense. That would make a lot of sense if he did. Because I can kind of hear... I can hear the Yasuhiro for sure.
My apologies.
And I can like
What is
picture the
source
Gonta.
of your amnesia? Is Amaterasu Corporation responsible?
No, it doesn't seem likely. I was still at the station when I woke up.
I was in the Lost and Found, so I think that means I got lost and then I got found by Shinigami. Oh wait, I outed Shinigami. And then he explodes for having revealed Shinigami's
So
secret.
you really don't remember anything. Well, I'm surprised you got past Amaterasu's attacks like that.
I probably can't tell him it's thanks to the pact I made with the Death God.
You better not. Talking about me breaks the contract.
I think I was just lucky. Chief saved me in the end.
Well, you can work off your debt to me. So you really don't know who you are? In other words, you don't remember if you're a detective?
That's correct.
That's true.
Oh, but
I don't
do have a letter from the
know
WDO.
anything.
And this outfit is definitely mine because it fits perfectly.
I don't doubt you. That's not what I'm worried about. I've already verified your identity.
Huh? You know who I am?
Yeah, you're Yuma Cocohead.
I didn't just daydream in the park and feed pigeons while y'all were heading here. I checked the routes everyone used and provided support wherever I could. Unfortunately, most of the info was kept secret, so supporting you was all I could do. At the very least, I did manage to obtain info about the Amaterasu Express. Then again, it was mostly thanks to Halara and Desuhiko since they arrived so early.
I got the passenger list from Amaterasu Corporation using my special forte.
Oh yeah, I gotta figure out what everyone's forte
That ability
is.
is top secret, so
No!
I'm not gonna tell you about it just yet.
Your name was on the passenger list, Yuma. Once we knew your name, obtaining more information was easy. I researched the histories of everyone on the list.
This doesn't sound like something you need to hear.
What? Of course it is! I might finally get to learn about my past!
She said, I don't really want... maybe you shouldn't do that.
So, who am I?
The truth might surprise you, but among the master detectives registered at the WDO, no individual with the name Yuma Cocohead exists.
See, they're just pranking me. They pranked me by writing Yuma Cocohead on my letter.
What do you mean?
5 master detectives were summoned to the Amaterasu Express. That is an undisputable fact. But a detective in training was also summoned.
Detective in training?
That's you, Yuma. Looks like you've been working toward being a detective at the WDO. You may be part of the organization.
I'm literally
You haven't
just a
earned
little
your
guy.
stripes just yet.
I'm just a little baby.
So, I'm not really a master detective yet?
That sounds about right. You never fail to amuse me, Master.
Despite that, I know for sure you'll be an integral part of our team. I reviewed your profile in the WDO records, and it turns out you have a phenomenal ability.
An ability? So I do have some sort of special power too?
Yeah, what can I do?
Your record claims that you're a great cook. Would you mind making us breakfast from now on?
Brother. What the? I thought I was gonna have like a crazy alt where like I go Super Saiyan 3 and then my Hoge it tingles when there's a mystery afoot, like a Spidey sense.
Your lake is made.
I don't know if I can. I don't have any memories about cooking. Never mind. Did my profile mention anything else? Like where I used to live or my personal history?
It didn't have any details of the sort. You see, you've got a trainee's profile, not a proper master detective's.
I see.
You know, trainees are kind of like appetizers at a restaurant, don't you think?
I remember when I was younger, I was like, you know what? If I had the opportunity to like be like a butler for like a really rich person, under like the context that I would be able to like live in like they would pay for like my food and my shelter and whatnot, and I guess also clothes. I was like, would I take that deal? And I'm like, yes, I would work as a butler if I got to like live in a fancy ass house and eat good food and whatnot. But then I'm like, now I don't know if I feel that way. Cause like, what if they're a bunch of assholes? What if they're like it's super obnoxious to take care of? But maybe not. You know, what if they're a bunch of nice rich people? Is that even possible? I used to want to be a maid or a butler. Yeah, what if it's all Togami family?
I guess that makes you the appetizer detective!
And what if like I don't get any time off? Like what if I just had to work all day every day? And I don't get no gamer time? That would be such a bummer.
Don't worry, I'll do my best to train you from the ground up to be a great detective.
What's wrong? There's nothing to feel ashamed about. Everyone starts off as a trainee.
W Mall trip. Welcome back, welcome back. You're rich in happiness. You know what? That's beautiful. I would say that you are nice. That's a good perspective to have. Rich in happiness.
Also, not everyone can use their forte from the get-go, though some are born rather gifted. Still, no matter how much talent you have, you require the right training to make the most use of your abilities. No matter how smart they are or how dexterous their fingers, no surgeon dives straight into surgery.
The enthusiast lives. Welcome. How have you been? How have you been? I feel like everyone is pulling up today. Everyone is making their appearance.
The same goes for master detectives. If you want to do things the right way, you have to learn it.
So everyone here also trains at the World Detective Organization?
The WDO requires a 2-year training period for all agents, no exceptions. During that time, the agent's paranormal disposition is honed into a forensic forte, specializing in investigation. And those who manage to develop their forte are certified as master detectives.
Okay, so you have to have a forte to become the master detective.
Like
Interesting.
me. Plus, once you become a master detective, you get a detective deed from the WDO.
Do you put it in? I mean, maybe. I guess it's worth doing. Like, it's not gonna hurt anything to do it. I feel like you might as well.
By the way, not all detectives working for the WDO are master detectives.
Guys, it's 7-Eleven. It's free Slurpee day. Did you guys get your free Slurpee? I didn't even know that it was free Slurpee day until my parents they delivered me a Slurpee. Run! Get the Slurpee! Big Pack Self had 2. Hell yeah. Shout out to 7-Eleven. Hell.
There are regular detectives, like myself.
Yeah, there's probably
who
not
don't
any
have
7-Elevens up on the sun. Where you guys got sent. I forgot last year, I think. Maybe I got one the year before. I usually forget.
Oh, really?
I still got my detective deed. It doesn't say master detective on it, but it still holds the same weight. A forte mostly depends on innate talent. Some people
Yako's so
never
old. He's
develop
got
it,
the
no
he's got
matter
the
how much effort they
first
put in.
he's got the first detective deed ever made.
But that doesn't mean they can't be a detective. Anyone can get a detective deed as long as they complete their training.
Oh, so maybe Yako doesn't have a forte is what he's saying actually.
So, is that my case as well? I don't think I have any special abilities.
There is no record about your forte. You could be like me and have no special powers.
Okay, that is the truth. You do got no power.
I knew it.
Who cares about that? You've got me, Master.
Yeah, this is like an even crazier special power than like anything else. So don't even trip, Yuma.
Look, there's no need to be so down about having no forte of your own.
Yako's special ability is Ultimate Riz. And Yuma's special ability is Shinigami. Shinigami can literally time stop for like hours. It's crazy. I feel like those are pretty good powers to have.
That has nothing to do with whether you're a good detective or not.
Yeah, the Shinigami Blast.
Even a kid or a delinquent can be a master detective if they're good at one thing.
And then everyone looks at Mr. Thunderbolt over there.
But detectives with no special abilities must pass basic testing with flying colors before they're certified. So, in fact, you could say those without special abilities make better detectives.
Oh, you're just tooting your own horn, old man.
Yeah, that's probably the move. But thanks for hanging out. See ya. Have fun. Put your AirPods in the AC vent. Sorry, I just went crazy on the P there. I didn't mean to give it the full put. I did not mean to do that. Oh yeah, happy birthday to the brother.
But being both a capable detective and a master detective would be even better. Such as myself.
Not very humble, but you know, maybe I don't know. I don't know how I feel about her. She's kind of like full of herself, but also like it might be valid. Might be valid, you know? She might be that guy.
You're tooting your own horn too.
Is Riz when she does it? Is El Riz when this guy does it? Desuhiko Thunderbolt.
Anyway, whether you have an ability or not, the fact remains that you've been striving to be a detective.
So, I wanted to be a detective.
Also, keep in mind that despite being a trainee, you were given a directive. That's pretty impressive. You must be quite capable. I mean, master detectives were killed, but you managed to survive.
So that like basically automatically makes me a master detective.
I'm not sure if that's right.
I am sure you shall eventually remember all that you have forgotten, Yuma.
Thanks, Fubuki.
Although, I still do not remember what I ate this morning, let alone yesterday's weather.
It was raining. It's always raining.
He's like, bro, how do you not remember? It's nothing ever happens here. It's always rain.
Oh, right.
She said, teehee. Sorry. I'm such a baka.
Is she this dumb on purpose? I think she's putting on an act.
That would be crazy if she was just acting dumb this entire time. That'd kind of be a turbo power move. Imagine like sticking to the bit just like at all times.
Maybe she's a giant skank. It's boom kill time if you fall for her, Master.
Then boom, kill me. My hands are up. It is what it is, Shinigami. I'm just joshing.
I didn't do anything.
By the way, my agency treats both trainees and detectives as the same thing. To all you master detectives, you better not drop your guard or the rookie here's gonna steal your thunder. Got it?
Yippee!
Go ahead and try. Too bad for you, rookie. I'm gonna take all the medals.
I have no desire to compete.
Real, so real.
You senior detectives sure are a handful.
I could tech the propaganda. It's only 3 frame perfect inputs. I am immune to propaganda. I tech the propaganda and I turn it into a reversal.
Vivia, anything you'd like
Hi,
to say
Buddha.
to the newbie?
How have you been? Yeah, I use the iframes from my spot dodge. I spot dodge the propaganda and then I wave dash behind and I command grab the propaganda and tech throw it into a wall splat, which I do a cross up and then I carry them to the wall and I wall break them and then I use my level 3 super for the perfect. Very busy. That's the truth. That's understandable. Everyone else might not be immune to propaganda, but me, I'm built different. Oh yeah, we have the snoozer in the fireplace.
No, not really.
I forgot about this guy. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot about him because the camera like wasn't looking at him this whole time.
A call?
That's the direct line to the World Detective Organization. So, they're finally contacting us. All communication in Kanai Ward is shut out from the outside world. So that phone is and obviously, it's kept secret from the Amaterasu folk.
If they're contacting us, maybe they'll finally.
Is someone gonna answer this damn phone? They keep talking about the phone. What if it goes to voicemail? This is like an important
Go ahead,
call.
rookie.
Oh, I'm answering it?
Huh? You want me to answer?
Master!
Alright, check this out. This is gonna be the greatest prank call of all time.
Hello, Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Is your wolf a joy to winning? Well, you better go catch it.
Good work, all of you. I assume everyone is present?
Yep, all of us. All of us that are totally supposed to be here and not like everybody died. It's not just like 5 out of like 20 of us that were supposed to be here.
So few of you survived. Far less than I anticipated, but considering who survived, this should suffice.
Let me get a large cheese pepperoni pizza, a double order of wings. Let me get half of them barbecue, half of them medium. Let me get a 2-liter of Pepsi. Don't even think about bringing me Coke or else I'm gonna explode. That's it.
What the hell? Who's this grandpa? He acts like he's hot shit.
Well, beats me. I've never seen him before. My contact is usually someone totally different.
It's Mr. Detective. He's the detective man.
Perhaps he dialed the wrong number?
No, that's impossible. This is a direct line to the WDO. Who are you? Would you mind telling us your name?
A name? Unfortunately, I discarded my name long ago.
I mean, could you maybe give me like an alias that I can refer to you by? Or else I'm gonna call you like Sunglasses.
Now, I simply go by number 1.
Number
I'm
1?
sure
This
you've
guy's
heard of
fucking
me.
PP, bro. This guy thinks he's kid's name code next door. He thinks he's number 1. He's not bald. The number 1 I know is bald. Unk 1. Gaku's geeking.
You're joking? Seriously?
Everyone's geeking.
My sincerest apologies for my rude behavior.
I didn't expect number 1 himself to appear. This must be very serious business then.
Is he a big deal or something?
Number 1 is the top master detective, leader of the World Detective Organization.
So like, why is he not here?
The top detective?
I mean, I guess
of the
he is here
WDO?
in like the phone.
He rarely ever shows himself. Thus, no one knows his true identity.
Yeah, they did switch up real fast. They're like, man, who's this bozo? Get him out of here. And then he's like, I'm number 1. And that one is like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I should have never been so disrespectful. Please don't execute me.
He is only known among detectives as number 1.
He's the top of the World Detective Organization?
It's just some old man.
Hey!
I am here to give those of you who arrived your instructions. There is a dangerous secret lurking here, which we refer to as Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
However, Kanai Ward's ultimate secret isn't a problem affecting only this city. There is a chance it relates to the ongoing great global mystery. Hence why I chose to deliver your orders directly. Move swiftly to investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Doing so will assist us in solving the great global mystery.
Global warming.
That is all.
Huh? That's it? How about some clues?
Why do you think you're there? If you're a detective, search for clues
Yeah,
yourself.
get his ass, Unk. That's my guy.
Providing any information beforehand will merely result in misconceptions.
Understood.
Get cooked, Gaku. Even Gaku outside of the 100 line is still my number 1 op.
Do you recall the World Detective Organization's creed?
Yeah, Assassin's Creed. Jump from the biggest building and land in the hay bale. Rule number 2, don't leave the toilet seat up. Number 3, if you're going to McDonald's, make sure to ask everyone else in the room what they want from McDonald's before you leave. Those are, I think, that's the creed, I think.
A detective must never overlook a mystery.
And that one,
Any
that
and all
one
truths
too.
must be exposed.
Yeah, that one's just like a given. So like I didn't like mention it, but like that's just because everybody knows that. It's just the kind of common sense.
A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
I heard that every single day during training. But it's not something you can easily put into practice.
Welcome back.
Is that true, Master?
I don't remember at all.
Lungs gray? Nah. Skin gray? Yup.
Mysteries are the greatest threat to humanity.
Does his beard go all the way up his nose to his hairline? You know what? He has that widow's peak, but at least he's got all his hair. Although, I don't know, his barber fucked up his beard though. Why does he got like that beard is, I don't.
The WDO will
We're
not
moving
allow
on.
mysteries to go unsolved. They shall be eradicated with sagacious wit and indomitable will. We must guide the lost souls of victims to paradise in the name of truth.
He's giving his graduation speech.
Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world.
This guy is intense. I mean, it's not that. Well, maybe it is that serious actually.
Hey, did you hear that? We got a direct order from number 1. We play our cards right, we're guaranteed to get promoted. I'm hyped.
That guy dies first. He's the first to die.
It isn't so simple. Just look at how much we sacrificed to get you here. Kanai Ward's ultimate secret
okay,
must
okay.
have something to do with Amaterasu Corporation. Which means we have to snoop on them. They're gonna wipe us out!
Albedo?
So it's a full-on war then. The WDO is serious.
War is awful. I myself am a pacifist.
Well, it's something we have to do from here on.
There you go again with your jokes.
Fubuki, were you listening?
No, not at all.
Huh? I was. However, I was also lost in my own thoughts.
You weren't listening then!
So, Chief, any ideas about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
This place has so many secrets that I have no idea where to start. But one thing that comes to mind is this unending rain, I think.
He said that it has something to do with the great global mystery, too.
I have no clue what that is.
Well, for now, let's sneak into Amaterasu Corp and start gathering up info.
Don't you dare do anything dangerous like that. It's not like they're leaving secrets in easy-to-reach spots.
Well, then what are we supposed to do?
You really want to know? The right thing to do is absolutely nothing.
He says, let's just give up. It's over, guys. Back it up. We're just gonna stay in the submarine forever.
Jeez. How did it end up like this?
Come on. You need to snap out of it, Chief.
I've got a bad feeling about all this. Who would have guessed number 1 would show up? Ah! All I wanted was to sink
Bro is
quietly into the
tweaking.
river.
Are things really that bad?
Yeah, lives are at stake here.
It's always that one guy. I was getting blasted for not being a Kazuichi fan. I do like Kazuichi, but there is really always. I mean, Kazuichi's maybe less of a hothead than like Gaku and Desuhiko.
Danger is a daily
But
occurrence in
he's a
all of
little
Kanai
bit.
Ward.
I'm used to wagering my life like poker chips. It feels like my path.
Maybe for you, but I'm not that way. Who said I wanted that? I got it. Let's pretend like we didn't hear a thing. No, I know that's impossible. Given the sacrifices that were already made, the WDO can't back down now.
Chief Yako.
Oops, I guessed a little bit. Or I skipped a little bit.
Everything that goes down in this city is handled by the peacekeepers.
I put him in a
of
B tier.
Amaterasu
I think
Corporation.
he's chill. He's just not my bestie.
They simply fabricate or cover things up in whatever way's most convenient for them. In other words, the truth they're hiding may be connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Some of these cover-ups may be clues for unsolved mysteries then.
But there are tons of cases where they covered up the truth.
Then what we need to do is clear.
Huh?
I feel like it used to be like all the VAs would just be in the same things all the time. I feel like especially with like 2014 era anime like dubs, it was always like the same people in all the dubs. And now I feel like it's a little bit broader now. But for a while I feel like it was always just the same VAs. And I mean, I guess it's like, I mean, Spike Chunsoft's gonna use VAs that they already know are good, so it makes sense.
Don't stare at me, dumbfounded rookie. We've got to crush each unsolved mystery one by one.
What, all of them?
I suppose that's one way to solve whatever's going on.
Oh, fine. All right, listen up. Truth be told, I wish this day had never come.
Damn. Oh, speaking of VAs, I was thinking about this earlier. People are speculating that Monokuma is gonna come to Dead by Daylight, like how Springtrap came to Dead by Daylight. It could be, it could not. I don't know. Like, people are speculating it because, like, the Dead by Daylight roadmap says that there's gonna be a licensed killer in, like, November of this year. And the VA for Monokuma tweeted out the, like, a November date, which is, it's the 15th anniversary of Trigger Happy Havoc, so I'm like, it could be related, it could not be. And if it is, if Monokuma is the Dead by Daylight killer, that means we also get 2 survivors. And there hasn't been any anime survivors in Dead by Daylight, so I hope that they would get translated well if that's the case. And I was thinking about how lucky I would be if it was Makoto and Kyoko that were the survivors of the Monokuma chapter. I would be the biggest winner. I would win big if that were the case. I feel like it makes the most... I don't know. I don't know if it makes the most sense. I think like the most popular... if they're gonna do a male and female, which I imagine they would, I feel like it's like Nagito and like Junko. Those are the most popular characters. So, but I don't know if they would do, if they did Monokuma in Dead by Daylight, I don't know if they would make Junko the survivor. Since, I mean, she's the mastermind. It might not make a ton of sense. But there is the possibility that we'd get Nagito and Kyoko. Maybe. I think Kyoko's the... Is Kyoko the second most popular Danganronpa character? I almost kind of want to... I'm curious what the popularity rankings are, like from top to bottom, but I don't know a good way to do that. I'm like, I could try and go on like Reddit and like do like a popularity poll or something, but surely someone has to have done that. Like, I wonder what. I think Kyoko is either the second or third most popular. It's a toss-up between Chiaki and Kyoko as the most popular well, all right, it probably goes, all right, most popular female characters, it's probably Junko 1, Kyoko 2, Chiaki 3, probably for female characters, and then for male characters, it's probably Nagito 1, I don't know. It's probably Nagito number 1, Kokichi number 2, Makoto 3. Would you guys agree with that? That's what I was thinking. I'm like, Kokichi's probably the second most popular male character. I'm like, is Makoto really the most popular male from Trigger Happy Havoc? And I'm like, I guess. He's like iconic. He literally shows up in everything. I think he's kind of, I don't know. I mean, he's a protagonist, so he's kind of a little bland, but he does get a lot of time to be like big hope guy, big hope speech guy. I'm like not super certain on the third slot, but because I can't think of anyone else, like, I'm like, I guess it's Makoto. I think Byakuya is contentious because some people really hate Byakuya. I think Makoto is more consistently liked. He's at least recognizable. Did I play the Nagito Rampa mod? No, I think I've seen some of it though. They like changed everything to be like images of like Nagito's face or something like that. He is the only one that's lived. That is true. I like Byakuya. I like him. He's definitely an asshole, but I kind of like him.
But part of me knew that it was inevitable.
But I think if we were to get Dead by Daylight, if we were to get a Dead by Daylight chapter, I think there's a good chance that Makoto and Kyoko would be the survivors. I think there's a very solid chance of that. And that would be crazy. Naigiri would be winning so hard. I would be winning so hard. But even if Kyoko gets in, Dead by Daylight, I mean, this is all like turbo speculation. Like the tweet, like the Monokuma VA tweet, was just for it's the Danganronpa 15-year anniversary, so it really could be anything. It could not even be related to not Danganronpa. It could not be related to Dead by Daylight at all, potentially. But if it is, I'm gonna be playing that because I got 500 hours in Dead by Daylight. I've played a good crumb. I've played a good amount. I'll be there. I'll buy the DLC, and that's easily. I easily buy that DLC.
Our goal now is to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. We'll be up against
I haven't really been
Amaterasu
into Dead by
Corporation.
Daylight for a while. But I would play a little bit of Monokuma. Make Byakuya a girl, then you'll like her. That's real as hell. I've seen gender bent Byakuya, and I'm like, she's kind of bad though. She's kind of bad though.
So please, be extremely careful. We don't know what these guys will do to interfere with us.
That is true. That she is basically Karara. Gender bent Byakuya. Karara is basically Byakuya and Toko's kid.
That said, you all survived
Okay,
the
see you in a
deadly trip
minute,
to get
Maddie.
here, so I'm sure you're up to the challenge.
That's what it is. Byakuya and Gundam. That's both of them.
We've been trapped in this rain for a long time now, but it's time to put an end to that.
I would fold too. That's just real.
Please, help me save this city.
You heard him, Master. I love it. Things are getting interesting.
A giant freak off. That's fair.
Mr.
Shinigami's just thriving, and Yuma's like,
In the unending rain, through the winding neon cityscape, draped in my raincoat, I roam in search of my missing memories. What secrets lurk in this labyrinth of drainage
Bro's getting
pipes?
jumped. What the hell? Takumi?
We have yet to find the answer.
Kako?
The story of detectives facing
Gender
the
bent
darkness that
Byakuya?
enshrouds the truth is about to begin.
There's a whole bunch of zombie tweakers outside of like a diner. What's happening? I kind of feel like I disrespected the hell out of Yuma by talking over his like don't compare Takumi to him. Is he the bad guy? Bro's got Shoma's backpack. What the hell? Yo, Fubuki looks cold in that fucking hoodie though. She's got aura. Wally room without a Wally robots. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. That was a pretty hype intro. That's my slushy. I'm at the point of like this Slurpee where like you gotta like it's a little bit of a struggle to slurp it up. Does this mean I play as Yakko? That'd be pretty cool. I didn't get to meet Furina
The
in
faint sound of a ticking clock
Genshin.
melts against the sound of rain. Is that the timbre of water splashing a ship in the night? Or is it the sound of a wedge driven into the wheel of fate? Every time that vault's door closes, I search again for a reason to open it.
Bro is sweaty. The Nailman killings. Yeah, I really like when he's reciting poetry. It's a vibe. It's a big vibe.
Got some nice sleep. No one's here yet? It's just about time, I think.
This is some Persona-ass music.
And to be fair, their type are rarely on time anyway. Master detectives are all weirdos. Did you get a good night's sleep, Yuma?
Not really.
What? But I gave you time to rest at the office. Your brain won't work right without enough sleep. Be more like me. Even today, my mind is crystal clear, although it doesn't get much use.
That's some Yasuhiro-ass shit that he just said.
Huh.
To think that Master had to sleep on such a filthy sofa. The other Master Detectives are staying at a hotel, right? That's no fair. I'm totally jealous.
Yeah, why do we have to sleep on the couch and they get to sleep in a bed? What the hell?
It's discrimination. They said detectives and trainees would be treated equally.
For now, how about you wash your sleepy face? You can't work as a detective when your mind is hazy.
I am the nail man. I come out and I start throwing nails everywhere. It's a me, Barry. And then I bend the nail because I can't hammer it in straight. Alright. What's up?
If you want to wash your face, use the tap in the kitchen.
Okie dokie.
He said I can't work as a detective if my mind is hazy. Why do I want to become one in the first place?
His mind's been
It's not like
hazy.
I have any special powers.
Motherfucker has amnesia.
Is there a reason why? Even if there was, right now, I have no reason to try being a detective.
That'd be impressive. Oh, that was like a very like bitter sip.
I'm only pretending to be one to regain my memories. Is it right for me to pursue this if that's my goal?
Master, there you go with that dumb poetic stuff again.
It's not dumb. This is important to me.
You better be careful. Whenever a detective sighs, a murder case occurs.
Like it wouldn't happen otherwise? I wish that was the case.
Murder.
Wait a minute, Yuma. You're good at cooking, right? Can you make something for me?
A maid Yuma.
Huh?
Go at it.
Right now?
Come on,
Make some
man.
scrambled
I'm
eggs.
starving. Maybe if you do some expert cooking, it might rekindle your lost memories or something.
I
Yeah,
guess
he's like
so.
very introspective. Like, I'm kind of surprised that he's already thinking, he's like, should I even pursue this whole detective thing? I don't even know who I am and what my goals were prior, and I'm just kind of trusting in my past self who wanted to be a detective, and I don't even know if I want to be a detective. And it's like, that's pretty introspective for like the very start of chapter 1.
Right? So get out breakfast. Thanks.
I'd cook a full course
Wait,
breakfast
Chief.
for him, no questions asked.
What should I do?
Understandable.
Give it a shot. Maybe your muscles will remember.
I'm about to make a culinary crime. Watch
Guess
this.
I'll try.
Oh, he's a fucking master chef. The muscle memory doesn't leave. He's cooking up a
Alright, done.
stir fry.
Let's take it to Chief Yako.
Oh, this is looking pretty good.
Trips over the door frame and just spills it all over the carpet.
God, I hope Chief Yako likes my cooking.
You telling me a shrimp fried this rice?
Chief, breakfast is ready.
Yuma, you folded so quick, man. I understand the chief is he's a little bit hot, but you're already letting yourself get taken advantage of. It's not a good look for you. It's not a good look for you, bro.
Hey, it smells nice. Let's see. What is this?
You know, Casey, maybe you actually want Yuma to take the fall for this one.
He's gone pale. I hope he isn't dead.
No way. Chief, are you alright?
I thought I was a goner. Did you poison me?
Why would I do that? I can't believe you'd say that after all the trouble I went through making it.
Right. I basically forced you to make it. Sorry. Yuma, can you clean this up?
Oh, that went about as well as I expected.
He ain't Master Chef Archives. That's gonna be the next thumbnail. I don't know why immediately with all my thumbnails I was like, you know what? I'm doing Master Different Activity Archives, and then that's where it takes place, and Shinigami is there all the time. I don't know why that's the bit that I wanted to do with all the thumbnails, but it's definitely Master Chef Archives is gonna be the next one.
Master, if you ever want to boom kill someone, you should just cook for them. I think it'd be the perfect crime.
What did my profile say I was good at cooking?
They fucking lied to you.
Forget about the cooking.
Your profile, it's a
At
lie.
least until you get your memories back.
Yeah, I figured.
Yesterday
I can't
was such
cook
a
for shit.
surprise. I never thought there would be a directive from number 1.
Whenever I'm in the kitchen, I'm like panicking the whole time. I'm always just like freaking out because I always try and like do too much at the same time, and then I'm like, oh god, I gotta bread the chicken. Oh my god, I gotta cut the vegetables. Oh my god, I gotta check to make sure the bread in the oven is good. Oh my god, I don't have enough countertop space. Oh my god, I gotta boil these noodles.
But it's dangerous. Amaterasu Corp won't sit idly by and let it happen. It's big trouble, all right. Look, I'm not saying I've been idle up until now. I tried investigating Amaterasu
secret?
several times regarding some unsolved mysteries. They get pissed, and I get a lecture bordering on torture. They even confiscated my office. And, well, here I am now.
I mean, being in a submarine is kind of cool, right? Maybe it's actually like a super, like, what if, like, The river's actually like really dirty, and it's like the water's like brown, so you can't even like see outside of the. You can't even like see outside the windows. Maybe it's a really dirty river that we're posted up in the submarine.
Why didn't the World Detective Organization help you?
I asked a few times, but they always waved me off. Turns out there were other cases which were higher priorities.
Oh, and now they want to ask you for help. They hung you out to dry, Yako. And now they come to you for help. Isn't that crazy how it works out like that?
Besides, ever since Kanai Ward became isolated from the world, we haven't been able to exchange much info. They didn't quite get how
Make the
bad the
box
place
cake.
has gotten.
Bro, I feel like I can't even make good like rice. My rice always comes out bad. I have like a rice cooker, but like I don't know, maybe I don't know. The rice cooker I have, it always makes it like it feels like the rice has like a film on it. Like it's like almost like I don't know. There's like microplastics, but like macroplastics in my rice. I don't know. That's how it feels, and it's gross. And I don't know what to do differently. I've tried washing the rice, not washing the rice. I've tried a whole bunch of things. I tried like less water, more water in the rice cooker, and it always comes out like trash. I don't know. I can't even make rice. But I mean, I could grill up some hot dogs. I can do a little bit of eggs. I can do like grilled cheese. Dude, I tried both. I'm like, what if not washing the rice would make it better? Didn't matter. It came out bad every time. It didn't do anything. I've tried it all. I keep trying to make like fried rice, and it comes out not good. So I just I'm like, you know what? Maybe I'm just not meant to make fried rice. Maybe I should give up on it. I don't even like fried rice that much. It's good, but it's like not my favorite. And I'm like, why am I trying so hard to make fried rice? Like I could just make something that I like more and not have it come out bad every time. I just gotta let it go. But I have thought about doing a cooking stream before. I think when I do my mandatory cosplay stream, I'm gonna do that as a cooking stream as well. I'm gonna cook in cosplay. That's my idea. But I've been procrastinating that stream for a long time. Not that long, it's been like a month. But I mean, a month is kind of a long time. My friend is just my friend who funded the cosplay stream is just super busy, so I'm like, I should maybe wait until he's not so busy. I don't know. It is mandatory cosplay stream. It's not. I don't want to do it. I just have to do it. That's why I'm putting it off. Yes. I think you were present for him claiming the cosplay stream. I've not created any new incentives since then because I'm like, damn, I really gotta cosplay and be like a real human being. I can't just be like a cute little guy on the internet. What an unfortunate world we live in.
But what made them investigate?
Yes, he did do that.
To begin with?
I was like, you know what? Show me what you want me to cosplay as. And it was like a guy in like a Speedo. He's like, yeah, I just looked up sexy cosplay. And I'm like, bro, I'm not doing that. So I just made my executive decision. I know what I'm going to cosplay. And it's not going to be sexy. It's not going to be a Speedo.
The great global mystery must be a huge deal. Even number 1 is getting involved.
Hey, isn't number 1 coming here? I thought he was at the WDO's headquarters.
You'd think I'd know? Number 1 is being hunted by criminal syndicates all over the world. His location is kept top secret. That's why he almost never shows up in public. It's super rare even to glimpse him on a screen.
If he's that amazing, that's all the more reason he should come here.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm sure that number 1 could solve this lickety-split. The rumors say that once he decides to solve a case, he'll do everything perfectly on his own until it's solved.
Yeah, so like, why is his ass not solving his case then?
Perfectly on his own?
You didn't seem all that impressive to me.
Anyway, he's got his hands full on another case right now.
Maybe I should.
He won't be able to leave that.
I am
behind
a
to
trusted
visit
adult.
Kanai Ward.
I'm not an adult that, well, I guess I'm not an adult that should be trusted. But I trust myself. Nobody else should trust me, but I should trust myself.
We'll save our trump card for last.
So that's
Until
why I
then,
can make the executive
we'll add
decision
a few cards to our hand.
to just say, you know what, I'm not doing that.
That's why you all were called here. Wait, where are the others? At this rate, we'll never have enough hands. Jeez, everyone goes and does their own thing all the time.
How about using a cell phone? Even if you can't contact the outside world, it'd still be useful in times like these.
And no good. Risks the peacekeepers wiretapping you. Okay, Yuma, you're getting your first job.
A job?
Job. No.
Get the other detectives assembled. I've rented out a special room at a hotel in Kamasaki District. My guess is that they still haven't left the hotel yet. Each master detective is quirky in their own way. Listen, Yuma, your job is to convince them.
Your job is to be the
get
quirked
over
up
here.
white boy, Yuma. Go get him.
He says it's a job, but he just made you his errand boy.
Errand boy, errand boy.
Fine, I'll head to their hotel.
Thanks. Remember to avoid the peacekeepers' attention.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna walk right up
Sure
to
hope
him.
you got all that down.
You check the next objective in the notebook menu. Okie dokie. I got this.
So your commemorative first job is an
Oh my god, I
errand.
keep using the J
Are
word.
you sure about
Oh
this,
my
Mr.
god.
Trainee Detective?
It's better than hiding out on the sub. By the way, Shinigami, what do you know about number 1?
Huh? Oh, why do you ask?
I was just curious. Wait, you know something, don't you?
As if! Don't go thinking I know that geezer at all. I have standards, you know. Besides, oh, what makes you think I know any humans personally?
Suspicious, Shinigami. That's very suspicious.
I mean, I'm a death god. The only people I need are dead. Anyway, you should scope the city out while on your errand. Who knows? We might uncover Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I don't think it's that simple.
Okay.
Look at that, Master.
What?
What? Where?
There's something amazing over there. Go
It's
get
the
it,
souls
hurry.
of the dead. Gimme. What? Oh, you have to interact with it. Memory shard, copper.
Is this a Shinigami figurine? Why is it here?
Don't worry your pretty little head about that. Stressing out about every teensy detail will make you go bald. But if you collect these figurines, you can get a peek at your memories, Master.
Job!
Wait, it'll cure my amnesia?
No, but I'm afraid everything from before you came to Kanai Ward is still off limits.
Oh. What memories can I see then?
Your memories with all the detectives in Fuzzhead's agency. You guys talked about all sorts of stuff, right?
Who's Fuzzhead? Is that Zilch?
What did we talk about again?
See? You already forgot. You're completely hopeless, Master. If you want to know
Is
what you
Fuzzhead
forgot
just
about,
straight
then
up
look
their
for these
name?
figurines around the city.
Oh, that's Fuzzhead. Gotcha.
Finding them seems pretty tough, but I'll give it a shot.
You can check all your recovered memories in the notebook. You know, the same place you check solution keys.
I think I understand. Maybe.
Right on! Thinking you maybe understand is perfect. Oh, there is one thing I should warn you about. You won't be able to check these memories while you're unable to move around freely or in a mystery labyrinth.
Got it.
Seems fine to me.
Shinigami's Tutorial Corner!
Memory shards that look just like mirrors scattered across Kanai Ward.
Master's got
Select
secret
memory shards to
memories
watch
stashed
episodes
away.
featuring the other detectives under Gumshoe Gab in the notebook menu.
Yo, check,
Just run
check.
Kanai Ward and collect all the scary cute memory shards resembling yours truly. Roger that.
Say,
What?
That's true.
well,
Man, I was about to go crazy on my exploration. No.
come on.
I don't get to choose. I must go to the Kamasaki district through the sewers.
Come on, let's go! Go, go, go!
This place.
Looks like a variety store. There's some questionable bottles lined up though. Hey look, there's a candy called Raindrops. How crappy. Yeah. Hey there, buddy.
Ah,
Sorry, we're moving some things in through here. Can you go around from over there?
Yes.
Yeah, sure. Okay, see ya. What are you laughing at?
Head up the stairs!
What was up with that person?
They probably don't see outsiders that much. Come on, let's hurry up.
I know that
Right.
guy. They're one of they're from Organization 13 from Kingdom Hearts.
Where could it be?
Is it like... It looks like it's in Russian. Do they like canonically like speak Russian and Japanese here?
Don't forget this stuff. Wow.
I was just kind of looking at the buildings. It seems like they speak a mix of Russian and Japanese. But did you want me to just go to tab to look for the hotel? Or did you want me to see something else? Who must I talk to? Oh, hey.
with Vivia?
Oh. Yuma. Good morning.
Good morning? What are you doing here?
Huh? I'm reading a book.
Russianese.
The story I'm reading is about a boy building a sandcastle on a lake shore with a girl he just met. Many days pass, and the sandcastle still isn't complete. For some reason, it disappears the day after it's made. The protagonist believes there's a reason why that happens. He believes the girl has been secretly destroying the sandcastles at night. So he stays on lookout at night on the lake. And just as he thought, the girl appears. As expected, she destroys the sandcastle and returns home. The protagonist wonders why she'd do such a thing. Yuma, what do you believe her motive is?
Huh?
She likes him. She
Maybe
likes
she
him.
likes the protagonist.
I see. If she continues to destroy the sandcastle, the protagonist will return to rebuild it. And they can stay together, as long as they continue to build the sandcastle. It's rather clumsy, but quite a laudable effort by the girl. She could just ask him to come again tomorrow instead. That solution is quite romantic. It's very like you to say that, Yuma.
You're quite romantic, Yuma. In fact, I'm actually even smitten by you.
So what's the real reason?
The real reason? It doesn't say anything about that. You must imagine the girl's reasoning for yourself. That's what stories are all about. Just as you brought up this question, the protagonist also tries to find the truth by chasing after the girl. But he loses sight of her in the darkness.
He tries chasing her in the dark?
However, it's a singular path with no other way to go. Normally, it'd be impossible to lose sight of someone there.
They ship Yuma with Vivia? They probably ship Yuma with everybody.
The moonlight shines over the lake at the end of the path. And there, at the lake, the protagonist notices something. The sight of the girl facing away from him, disappearing into the lake.
Huh?
The protagonist recalls a story about a girl who drowned at the lake years ago. Almost like a long forgotten memory. He checks old newspapers and finds a picture of her. In the photo, she looks like she's smiling directly at him. Isn't it beautiful?
This guy probably has no friends.
By the way, Vivia, Chief Yako asked for you at the office.
Welcome back. Welcome back, both of you guys.
Oh, is it that time already?
All right.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere. Just look at him. He has zero intention of getting up.
Oh, also, do you know where the others are?
Maybe the restaurant? They should still be eating breakfast right now.
The restaurant. Got it. I'll check it out.
I don't know why I'm sleepy. I
wanna
think I need to
die
get more
someday.
caffeine. Is that like his signature, like signing off? Like, I'm done with this conversation. I want to die someday. What a doomer.
Come on, over there, Master.
They're on a
Rookie.
date.
What's up? You here for breakfast too?
Good morning, Yuma.
Good morning. It's way past our meeting time.
Huh? Are we late? Impossible. As if I would permit time to ever overtake me. My vision is quite sharp, you know.
That's just pure cap. You're just straight lying to my face in a tone like that.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but that's not an excuse for being late.
Oh, she's not making excuses. This is just how she is. Listen, Rookie. I bet you're here just because Chief told you to find us.
Okay, and? Your ass is still late, bro.
But you've yet to realize one crucial fact. Think about it.
Okay.
Everyone besides you and the Chief are staying at this hotel. It'd be faster to bring the Chief over here, right?
That's kind of what I thought was happening, TBH.
Now that you mention it, yes.
Don't be convinced so easily.
Anyway, you should bring the Chief here.
No way. For all we know, the Peacekeepers could be around. The meeting may even be about planning out operations, so it's better to have it at the office.
I agree with Yuma.
What? You, of all people, are saying that now? Oh, jeez, fine. Tell the Chief I'll be there after my post-meal soda.
I will also be there after breakfast. I have to chew well to promote good digestion, so this will take some time.
These people are never gonna show up.
Got it. By the way, is Halara here with you?
I doubt anyone in the world can hang out with that one.
I was going to offer an invitation to join us for breakfast, but the room was already empty.
I'm sure Halara's around somewhere. Probably hustling kids out of their money.
As she should. As she should.
Looks like we have legwork to do. Let's search around some more.
Alright.
Hey,
Hey, Yuma. I've got a favor to ask you.
Huh?
A favor? What is it?
yeah,
There's a book I really want to read, but I haven't been able to find a copy. It's called The Crow and the Dove, Survival of the Fittest and World Salvation. That's one heck of a title.
right.
It's the tragic story of a crow battling a dove in order to justify its existence. In the end, the two turn the world into a wasteland.
Sure.
Doesn't that sound a bit dull? You think so?
Hey,
If you happen to find the book, I was hoping you'd bring it to me.
because...
As you can see, I'm pretty busy here. You sure don't look it. Well, look around for it if you're so inclined. I'll just take it easy and wait here.
Aww.
This blatant laziness is almost refreshing. Alright.
It's a detective's responsibility.
You might see
to
people in need of
those
help
in
while you're
need.
moving around town. You can receive a request by talking to them.
Might as well give it a go.
Take on a request, the detective way. Detective points can be earned by solving them. Requests can only be accepted and fulfilled in the chapter they appear.
Come on, pay attention.
If you progress through the chapter without completing a request, it'll stay unsolved. If you progress through the chapter without accepting a request, it'll disappear, so be careful.
Are you gonna remember?
You
all
can
this?
retry unsolved requests if you play the chapter again. Okie dokie. Oh. I thought that was just part of the decoration. I thought the decoration just had a glow on it.
You look so weird.
Excuse me, Shinigami? Why are you just putting me on blast? I didn't even do anything. I did not do anything to deserve being roasted and toasted. Hey kid, could you spare a sec? What's the matter? Some guy was trying to push this weird book on me. I told him no, but he was so pushy.
And then,
I don't know if he has a quota or what, but he was real persistent. I'm getting annoyed just thinking about it. It had a really long name too, Crow something something. Who even reads that stuff?
Maybe.
Could that be the book Vivi is looking for? Where did you run into that person? Well, if you take the street toward Ginma district, and turn left at the bar, you'll find him. Better stay away though, he was really persistent.
I see.
Thank you for the advice. Oh man, I gotta get that book. I like how you could just walk down all like the alleyways and stuff. That's really cool. You can go up here.
Oh!
Looks like all the rainwater from this district drains here. Just on the sidewalk? I mean, I guess there's that grate right there.
Aww.
Why don't they let it drain into the river instead of the city? Geez, whoever designed this must be pretty dense. And go into the dungeon. Is this Book Boy? What's up, Book Boy? That new book comes out today, doesn't it? I'll have to pick it up after work. Now that I think about it, the bookstore owner said he had the older edition too. Maybe I'll get both.
Speaking of which...
Welcome back, Maddie. How did were you playing Bed Wars? How did Bed Wars go? What has happened? Everybody is just not showing up. I gotta meet up with all the people, and they're being annoying, and they won't show up. So I gotta hunt them all down. Spike tune soft dialogue. They haven't said anything criminal today, I don't think. Telly, did you get your free 7-Eleven Slurpee for 7-Eleven Day?
Yeah.
Maybe I should ask this guy about it. It seems like he might know a lot about books.
Excuse me.
I'm looking for an unusual book.
Ah.
Oh, you like books too? In that case, you should get yourself to the Kamasaki District Bookstore. They have books from all over the world there. It's anyone's guess how they get their hands on them.
Oh.
Too much sassurin? I see. I don't actually know what that is, TBH. I assume it's a type of food. I don't know what type of food though. Unless it's like an ingredient. Let me see. Is a type of artificial sweetener, and a term for something overly sweet or sentimental. I see. It's like artificial sweetener, which I guess tracks.
Oh, right.
Stores at the top of the stairs, just up again. If you're looking for a book, that's how place to look. Alright, give me the books.
Thank you very much.
Got it, give me the books, give me the books, give me the books, give me the books. Does Yuma Coco Head even have any money, or is he broke? It's just an old man just standing there with his cat. You over there, looking to buy something? I deliver too. Help me out here.
Huh?
Huh? I deal in all kinds of goods.
But
Damn, it was loud as hell. Sells but slow lately, so why not buy something?
Aww.
Uh-oh, how are you gonna get out of this one? Actually, I don't have much money. Just take a look. That don't cost a thing. Come on, just one look. I got food, daily necessities, and loads of books. What's the Darktide Orc Maelstrom stream? Bro, I need to play on like a difficulty that's... I feel like if I were to play a hard difficulty, I gotta play as Borjorn. But playing as Heihachi, like, that boy level 7. I don't got no guns, I got no perks. I don't even know how the class works. And then I play hard difficulty, and then I have a bad time. And then I wonder why I have a bad time. I feel like I need to play on baby mode. But then that doesn't solve any problem, because then I still don't know what the perks and the things do. Although I guess that does actually solve half of the problems, because half of the problems is that I can't play on the lower difficulties are too boring because nothing happens, and the higher difficulties are too frustrating because too much happens and I'm under leveled and I can't properly. It's such like a struggle to deal with them because I'm so underpowered.
Speaking of which...
Yeah, get the book.
oh,
Looking for a book, eh? What's it called? Survival of the Fittest. Surf Idol plays cricket. Arrival of the Hippest. Shit. It has to be World Destruction, right? But I thought it was World Salvation. Shoot, I don't remember. Yeah, I thought the title was Salvation, even though the story is about destruction. Hey, I got that one in stock. Nice taste you got there. This one's a real cult classic.
Huh?
Really? Yeah, it's a good one, but not too popular. Been having trouble moving it. I never played Roblox Bed Wars. I only played Bed Wars on Minecraft a couple times, and I wasn't really into Bed Wars. It's too competitive for me, and I'm not any good at it. So I never played it all that much. Can you take one off my hands? Yeah, let me get that. Jump scare. Audio jump scare. He just goes, hmm? Oh, whatever. I just gotta get money from him? Yeah. Alright. You have to make sure that book reaches its destination.
That's true.
You're right. Let's go check with Vivia. Alright. Book acquired. I'm taking a secret path. I'm already a master at navigating this world.
Hey,
Here's your book.
you're amazing.
You're the one who sent him, right? Thanks.
Well,
Yes, did you read it already? Yeah, it was wonderful. 2 seconds have passed. You already finished the book? Goddamn.
That's nice.
Flying through the air would be amazing.
Right.
Wonder if I could live free like a crow. Just soar through the sky, boundlessly.
no.
Just don't jump off a building or anything, okay? Right, I was considering it. It seems the book has had an impact on me.
That's nice.
Truly a wonderful read. Thank you, Yuma. No problem, buddy. Does that mean I go outside?
Hey, did you hear about the clock tower case at Gima District? I heard it's the nail man again.
Yeah, the culprit was already caught. There were a bunch of peacekeepers. It was a big deal.
No way! The nail man was caught? What did he look like?
Bowl cut, pink hair,
They mentioned a case.
about 3'5".
A case already! The city is just as wonderful as the rumors say! It happened at the clock tower in a place called Ginma District! Let's go see!
But we have to find Halara first.
Denied! I can't wait a second longer!
This color works here too?
Yep, until this world ends!
Bro has no choice in this world. What would you do if you saw Yuma Kokohead just walking around like this? Because you can't see Shinigami. Like, what if you were that woman right there? And you just see Yuma Kokohead just, like, walking around like this. Looking like a fucking goofball. I'd be like, bro, are you choking? Do you need help? Like, I would, like, probably try and give him, like, CPR and probably make things worse. So I'd be like, bro, are you choking on something? Like, you need someone to, like, give you, like...
And over here! So this
Someone
is
give you,
Ginma
like, the
District.
Heimlich?
We got here by just wandering around.
Wait, you didn't know where you were going?
It feels different from Kamasaki District.
It's got RGB gamer lights.
It's still raining as usual, but the area looks high class and luxurious.
And dinosaurs.
Not just the buildings, the people too.
Everyone looks totally rich. Crazy different from the poors we saw back there. You know,
Is that the statue for, like,
I
fucking
hate
Adam?
poor people. All the poors have deranged personalities.
I think it depends on the person.
So where's the clock tower that incident happened at?
Like I said, we need to find Halara first.
Nah, bro. I'm walking up behind
Listen,
him and I'm
Master,
giving him the
as your
Heimlich. I'm
mentor,
going...
I'll teach you something important. Detectives prioritize investigations above all else, more than your parents or nature's call itself.
Alright, fine, I'll go.
Guess I'll ask around first.
Don't forget this stuff.
Basically, the bus can be used to travel to places you already visited.
Wow.
However, depending on Master's situation, there are times when the bus may not be available, so you gotta be patient.
I see.
You can also travel to a different location by opening the Kanai Ward map from the notebook menu and selecting travel by bus. Roger that.
Take a look at this state-of-the-art Drombrella. I got this new Amaterasu Corporation tech before anyone else.
That is kind of cool. Wait, that guy's got the same thing. What do you mean before anyone else? That guy has the same move, but green.
What's with the blank look? Don't you understand the value of this Drombrella? Now that I've had a look at you, you don't dress appropriately to be from Ginma District.
A peony.
As you can see, we sell elegant and high-end products here.
He kind of sounds like Ace from 999.
You're better off at Kamasaki District.
They say, hey, take your broke ass back to Kamasaki.
What's this? Such a weird decoration.
Wow.
Dinosaur fossil. It's so cool.
Get it?
We should extract his DNA and recreate it. Even if we could, we need to stop and ask if we should. Better not. I'm pretty sure it's Peonies. Pretty sure that's how it's spelled. The art gallery's been closed ever since the incident. What kind of incident was it? I don't really know myself. I wonder why it's still closed. Oh, it just tells me like who's important to listen to. Kyoshiko with the ponytail. What should I do if something happened to my baby? I'm sure she's fine, but probably. Oh. Looks like they have a problem. Master, what do you want to do?
Yeah.
Can't just ignore them. Let's hear what they have to say. It's a quest. Excuse me, is something wrong? Our child suddenly vanished. That's it? A lost kid? Boring. Our little girl was spirited away. I just know it. Spirited away? Oh, that's an interesting combination of words. What does being spirited away mean? Lately, there's been a rumor spreading through Kamasaki District. Children are just suddenly disappearing. Even though you never let them out of your sight, they're gone in an instant, or spirited away. It seems that none of the other kids who've been spirited away have returned. Oh, please let her be safe.
Then...
Where did you last see her? It was in Kamasaki District. We were shopping together. Oh, I'm so worried if something's happened to her. I have other things I need to be doing, but... I'll help the child on the side. Okay, I'll find her. You two wait here.
Thank you.
You will? Thank you so much. This is a photo of our girl. She's wearing the same clothes today, so this might help you recognize her.
If you will, please.
I'm begging you, please find our baby. To the sun. Straight there. No delays, no stops, no detours. Man, Teru Bozu? More like Teru Bozo. Yeah, I'm talking about Teru Hanamura.
Hey!
Hey!
I feel like I probably don't need to read out all of the flavor text.
Could that thing over there be the clock tower?
But... That's true. Maddie's been at the sun. Sent back to Earth, and then back to the sun.
No doubt about it. Let's take a look, Master.
Surely they don't have the balls to run me over. I'm about to cause like a 40 car pileup. I'm about to ruin everybody's day with the traffic that I'm about to cause. Maybe there's a limit of 3. Oh wait, that's 4 cars that are stopped here. I was like, Maki Harukawa?
Smell
Harukawa?
the mystery coming out of it.
Huh? Get out of the fucking street, asshole! I'm on my way to work, and then I yell back, I'm walking here.
Look at all those rubberneckers.
What? Can you say that, Shinigami?
Hey, I heard the nailman got caught.
The mailman?
What? The serial killer?
Serial killer?
So, what's this nailman guy like? Is his face covered with nails?
He's not called nailman because he's covered in them, idiot. Didn't you hear about the nails all over the crime scenes?
Nails all over the crime scenes?
So it was another locked room mystery, right?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Locked room mystery? I'm hearing lots of exciting phrases, one after another. I just might start drooling. Master,
Your sprite is
hurry and
tweaking.
check it out.
Your sprite is freaking it right now, Shinigami. You are
I
drooling.
can't. It's already sealed off by the peacekeepers.
I can't wait any longer.
Hey! Oh, good morning.
Shinigami, can't you just like, can you make me like warp through the wall?
Who are you?
Did something happen here?
The place is off limits to outsiders. Get lost.
Sorry.
Why are you so quick to back down? You're so pathetic.
I know, but take a look around. There's no way I can get any closer. Don't tell me to push my way through the peacekeepers. I don't want them setting their sights on me. Besides, the murderer has already been caught. There's no point in me getting involved.
I might. I'm not the best at identifying voices, so maybe I can, maybe I can't.
And you call yourself a detective? A detective will always crave more info about the crime. It's a locked room mystery. You should be crapping your pants with excitement right now.
No, I shouldn't. Besides, I'm not even a proper
Okay,
detective.
I did. I crap my pants with excitement. I can't lie.
Master, don't tell me you're worried about being
That was
a
like the
trainee.
worst, like lowest hanging fruit joke that I've probably like made in like a day.
It's more like I just don't get it. Why am I even trying to become a detective? I mean, will I ever regain my memories? Without them, I don't know how to feel about working at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Master, what's important isn't your past, it's your future.
I mean, you're the reason this happened to me in the first place, Shinigami.
Well, if you're so fixated on the past, why don't you follow in the footsteps of your past self?
What do you mean?
Aim to become a detective as a trainee. If you aim for the same destination, all paths will eventually lead to one place. Which means that one day, you should understand how your past self felt.
Maybe.
I get the feeling you're just saying that so I'll do what you want
Okay,
me to.
I'm hearing you out. I'm listening.
Besides, how am I supposed to try to become a detective?
Through investigating cases, obviously. So, let's scope out that clock tower. How about it, future detective?
He goes, oh my god, there's a code in this rain. And then it remains like, it implies like that he gets his memories and whatnot, and then it like fades to black and the title screen plays and it says, he's like, wait, I'm a master detective? Archives? There's a code in this rain. And then it fades to title screen.
Yeah, you're just trying to make me do whatever you want. Oh, fine. For now, I'll ask around about what happened. Maybe this case has something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I don't know why I'm getting so eepy. I like woke up like not that long ago.
That's the spirit.
I slept in
Mysterful.
way too late. I think I need to grab some more caffeine. I need to get another cup of tea. I only had one today, so maybe it's about time I replenish my source of power. Hey, buddy. What happened?
Pardon me, but it seems like something happened at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
Oh yeah, I saw the Peacekeepers take away the culprit.
Huh? You saw who it was?
They apprehended a man wandering around the clock tower. He had a lot of weapons on him. Among them was a hammer, so he's the culprit for sure. After all, they say the nail man always carries a hammer and nails wherever he goes.
He was wandering around the clock tower while carrying a hammer.
That sure does sound suspicious.
That is suspicious. Yeah, I don't want to wait. I'm crossing the street. You can't make me wait.
Time for a break.
Not gonna lie, this diner kind of rocks. I would definitely be chilling here. Yeah, let me go behind the counter. Yeah, hand off the cocoa beans, bro. Hand off the coffee. Let me get some of that. Hey, where did you get that ice cream from? Let me get some. That's fucked up. Maki Harukawa? Splashes around in the puddle. That's like a lot of water. Just dump it on the sidewalk. Oh wait, what was I supposed to do? Who am I talking to? You?
There seems to have been some sort of incident at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
Oh my, really? Such troubled times we live in. It's that man again, right? I've heard there were numerous cases.
You mean the nail
Okay,
man?
Hiruko, what's up?
That's the one! There was a
Oh,
commotion
she's a
not
lot
too
more
long
chipper.
ago. Where did it happen again? The museum or the art gallery? In any case, I'm glad he's been caught. I'd heard there were no clues at the crime scenes because they all occurred in locked rooms with no way in or out. Phew, I'm so relieved. By the way, who are you? You've got some nerve talking to me as if you know me.
I'm Yuma Coco Head, bro. Look at me. He looks terrified though. If he walks up to you and just looks at you like this the whole time, I'd be like, bro, are you lost? Like, are you looking for your parents? What's going on?
Oh, sorry.
Wait a second. I know you. Whoa! An apparition. A ghost, perhaps. What if these people aren't real? Sir, please, don't walk any further. No! Whatever you do, Don't walk over to that crosswalk. You'll disappear from reality. Don't do it. It's not worth it. You'll cease to exist. You'll disintegrate in front of my very eyes. Don't go to that crosswalk, man. Whatever you do, don't go there. No! Anyways.
Excuse me. I heard that the criminal called the Nail Man was caught.
Really? That's big news. I'd better tell everyone.
So who is this Nail Man?
What? You don't know? I'm sure you've at least heard about it.
Nah, bro, I'm baby. I was born literally yesterday. I don't know anything.
He's the mysterious Nail Man, Conai Ward's most famous urban legend.
Urban legend? Sorry, haven't heard of it.
Oh? You should count yourself lucky then. Have you ever felt the urge to kill someone while going through your day?
Looks at you like that. What the fuck?
The Nail Man can make that wish come true.
What?
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them.
It's a big nail.
Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nail Man, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes. Whoever is killed by the Nail Man is pinned by countless nails.
That artwork goes hard, though.
Scary. I can't handle horror stories.
Are you for real, Shinigami?
But that's just an urban legend, right?
It was until 6 months ago. For the past 6 months, corpses kept turning up covered in nails. People were in an uproar, talking about how the Nail Man is real. Now, he's been caught. What kind of person would want to copy the Nail Man? He must have a screw loose or something.
A killer from an urban
She's shivering
legend.
in her timbers.
How? But you don't have any here.
Yuma said you're bald, Shinigami. He said that.
I guess that's all the info you can extract from these snooty people.
Still, I think I get the gist of it. These Nail Man cases are based off an urban legend. They started 6 months ago. A similar case happened at the clock tower today, but a suspect was apprehended. That's about it. There's nothing else for me to know.
Wait, what about those cases? They all happened in locked rooms, right? I haven't seen any locked room mysteries yet! Give it to me! I want it now!
I doubt we can see the
I really
same
like
crime.
seeing how they translate
Let's
the
just head
2D
back.
the 2D sprite to 3D animation. They do a really good job of it.
Come on, just a peek. Let's check out the clock tower one last time.
Just one look, okay?
You're the best detective! The president of our company, no, of our nation!
It's like a little kid, like, I just want to go down the slide one more time. Just one more time, please. Please, can I go down the slide? Hey, what's up, kid? You want to buy some fentanyl? There's a big clock tower nearby. That's where my friends and I usually play.
What?
Something happened and the peacekeepers ran us off. I'm so bored. Cry about it, kid. I'm going in the secret entrance way. I know a shortcut
That's
in.
not where you should be going right now.
No, yeah, it is. It is. Alright, fine. Fine.
Something's up.
Excuse me.
What the?
Are you okay? Can you stand up? Come on, let's go.
Hey, wait! I'll arrest you for obstruction of justice!
What do I do?
You jumped in here without a plan?
Yeah, Yuma, you're kind of dumb for that. You're kind of doofus.
I couldn't help it.
What were you thinking? You just doomed yourself!
You're under arrest by the Peacekeepers. If you resist, enforcement measures will be taken against you. Listen, you have no right to remain silent. You have no right to a lawyer.
Wait, please, listen to me.
Put both hands on your head and get down! Any other action will be seen as resistance.
It's what's her face?
A coin?
Malara or whatever. Okay. Shoddy guy hands.
Halara!
Halara, that's what it was. Shoddy guy hands.
Thank you, Halara.
And boots.
A reckless sense of justice isn't even worth a single coin. This could have cost your life. Remember that.
Right. Sorry.
That's some impressive athleticism. Unlike you, Master.
Hey, are you okay?
Please, my dad needs help. Please, get my dad back from them. Please.
Huh?
My dad, he was just like a normal
Dad back?
a normal carpenter. He was just walking around with his nails and his
My
hammer.
dad was arrested by peacekeepers for what happened at the clock tower. They say he's the culprit.
Why do you have
That's your dad?
Why do you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on your
But he was
T-shirt,
here to repair the clock tower.
little kid?
He has nothing to do with what happened.
So, your dad is innocent, but he's being...
Wait, he really
framed
is
as a
like a carpenter that was supposed
My
to
dad would never
be
murder
here to
anyone.
help.
He has no reason to. So please, please, get my dad back from them.
So you want us to prove your father's innocence? Is that an assignment?
Assignment? Yes. I figured you could do it since you took them down so easily.
How much do you have ready?
Huh? You mean money?
He that's how he remembers his numbers. You know what? Maybe that makes sense, because I mean, Fubuki can't remember numbers either, so yeah, maybe they are kind of like the same.
I don't work for cheap. I will fulfill a job no matter what it takes. I have the mind and strength to make it possible. However, if you want my help, you will need to prove your resolve.
But I don't have any money. All I can offer is this. My dad and I played catch together all the time. It's my most prized possession.
It's this dirty baseball. This is worth absolutely nothing.
Hey!
Out of the question.
Halara, wait! You're not going to accept his request?
Why should I? The only way to decipher someone's mind is to see how many chips they put on the table. If they cannot offer a fitting amount of money to prove their resolve, to me, they might as well not even exist.
Big talk for someone who's all about the money. What kind of demon would try to take money from a little kid? I'm a deaf god though, so I sure ain't one to talk.
Oh, did he
I
not
just cut off
offer enough?
her laugh.
The ball itself may not be worth much, but the sentimental value it represents is priceless.
If you think so, then you should take on the job.
Huh? Me?
Or perhaps you're going to make the assignment on that boy's behalf. I don't work for cheap.
How much do you charge?
Preliminary estimates mark it at around 5 million yen.
Shin? Is that currency? How much is that?
It's enough to purchase a luxury car.
A luxury car? That much?
Listen, what if you're the GOAT, you can afford to charge that much.
By the way, even though I'm amazing, I can't create human
Why is it
money out
not
of thin
showing
air.
me your guys' messages? What is going on? Why am I not seeing them? That's crazy. I haven't seen any messages since Boom Mic Drop. You guys have been saying shit and it wasn't registering at all. Pretty well detailed environment. Yeah, the 3D animations and the environments are actually really pretty. This really was our Master Detective Archives. Cocoa Coffee Head. That's him. Welcome back, everybody, who I didn't welcome back prior because I just saw all the messages. One of those dudes did kind of sound like Leon. I don't remember who it was. I think it was the kid the other little kid that wasn't this one. It's true. I changed the icon for the channel points. I still don't know if I like it. It's like a little gray ball with sunglasses. It's fun. I think I like the version that I like, the original unedited version where it's like yellow with sunglasses. It's very telly-coded. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, I DM'd it to you too. Did I finish the Rev Easter egg? I did. I finished Revelations. I finished all of the Black Ops 3. I did the whole Black Ops 3 super Easter egg. And now I get a new gun to start with, and now I can actually do my speedruns like potentially faster. Hopefully it is faster. It should at least make like the first few rounds faster. Hopefully. Because I mean the RK9 has to be better than the like 1911, probably. But now I'm low-key like I've done it. And now I don't have the same drive to play Call of Duty Zombies again, because like I already achieved a goal. But I think once I start doing them again, I'd get back into the rhythm. Yeah, it'll come back. Whether it's in a week or a few months, I don't know. Whenever the urge comes, I'll be ready. Vinny was saying that Jake wanted a game to speedrun. It would honestly be really cool if like me and like Jake speedran the same Call of Duty category. Like we could actually like share like strats, and also we could actually just like do the duo. We could take the duo record potentially. It'd be really cool if he actually did want to run it. And I smoke him, yeah. So I could just destroy my friends in competition. Have I played 999? Yeah, I think is on my tier list. I think I actually still have it. Jamie, pull up the tier list. It's the second best Spike Chunsoft game. It's right here. Zero Escape 999 is the second best game made by Spike Chunsoft, in my opinion. It's really good. It's a really good game. I think I value vibes heavily. Like 999 has great vibes. Raincoat has some good vibes. Trigger Happy Havoc has some good vibes. I think Trigger Happy Havoc is a little more dated. I think Trigger Happy Havoc feels more dated than 999 did, despite them both being like handheld console games. Although I think VLR feels more dated than 999 because like the quality and like the bar for 3D animations has skyrocketed since basically Genshin Impact. I feel Genshin Impact has caused like 3D animation, at least in like the anime space, to really like get kicked into overdrive. But the sprites of 999 hold up a lot better than the 3D animations in VLR. I dare you to play every battle in 100 line on extreme and despair mode. I could. It would just take a long time. I feel like for everyone else's sake, I should probably not spend an eternity on the fights. It took me like I did one like first try, but it took me forever. Interesting. Someone's doing it right now. Then I'll let them have that's their 100 line. That can be their 100 line. I think with max upgrades, it's not too bad, especially like if you have all of the like maxed out potions, maxed out what's it called? Like traps. Although I guess thinking about doing it like, you know what's, I'm like, what about like the main playthrough and not doing like, just doing like the main playthrough, like the prologue on extreme and despair mode? Because there were some fights that were actually like really hard in that. So it's kind of interesting because you wouldn't be overpowered like you are like on your 3rd or 4th or 5th playthrough. Like it felt like it was kind of balanced around the original playthrough, and then after that it's kind of like, let them be overpowered, it's fine. So doing extreme and despair mode for the prologue of 100 line is interesting. Is that what they're doing? I'm not sure who. I'm assuming it's pronounced Kubi. Kubi? Is that what they're doing? Interesting. That seems a lot more interesting to me than I was under the impression of like doing like all of my fights for like the next 100, the next like 90 playthroughs, doing all of those on extreme and despair mode. I'm like, that would take so long. I would have to like lock in on every fight, and everyone just wants to get to the juice. The juicy drama. Yeah, we did Route 0. We've done a good couple routes on stream. I think everyone here is probably like at least like 95% of us know all of plot 0. We've done a slasher route, Retsnam route, and a comedy route. We've done some of those. Not to full completion. There's still like branching paths in those routes, but those are the routes that we've dabbled in. But Wave 666 for MBM could be fun. I think that would be fun. Aito fight would be impossible. Maybe. I think you can outrange him. I think you can kite him by just running away, and I think using I forget what it's called. Like aerial slash or something like that. Aerial whatever. I think that one outranges anything that Aito can hit you with. I don't think he can move in range and hit you back. So I think you can do the Aito fight on extreme, super duper extreme mode. I think you have to use like one turn to dash far away, and then the other turn, or I don't remember what the meta was. I know like I was cheesing him a little bit like that, but I think it's possible. Because yeah, Aito doesn't have anything that has good like range going forward. All of his stuff is like diagonal and like horizontal, I feel. He's got Executioner, he's got one big up close hit, and then the little slash. Bro, your AirPod's just trying to whisper in your ears, trying to tell you secrets.
Nearby. Come see me once you've made up your mind. You will need my help eventually. And when you do, call on a detective named Halara Nightmare.
She's so cool.
Huh. So, what'll you do, Master?
Well, I have to do this myself.
What? You sure you can handle it?
Shinigami, I'm broke.
Though, I don't care, as long as I can scope out locked room mysteries.
Hey, leave your dad to me.
Big stretch.
He'll be fine. I hope. He probably will be. Definitely, yeah.
Wait, are you confident or not?
Thank you! Please save my dad!
Alright, I'll probably go for like another 45 minutes, probably, at least. We'll see when we get there. But I'm going to take a short break to get tea and go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'll try and make it fast. have returned.
Looks like my master made up his mind. Now, let's take a peek at the crime scene.
I assumed Talara was a woman, but I suppose I don't actually know.
With the Peacekeepers gone, now's our chance to strike.
The Peacekeepers are just slumped on the floor.
Hey, wait. Before
What if they just wake up? iPad.
Wow, it's the Clock Tower murder report. This is
Oh hell yeah, the Monokuma file. Let's go.
Just as I thought. The details of the case are on here.
Is there a game called 666 yet? Like a 999 game? It's probably like a... I feel like there's probably like a fan fiction. Fan fiction route where Snake kills Clover with a ritual dagger. Sorry, Clover. And then Clover comes in the chat and goes, "What?" And then sends me to the sun. Clock Tower murder case report. Crime scene, Clock Tower storage, 3rd floor. Victim, female, age 20s to 30s. Identity to be confirmed. Estimated time of death unknown. Time of discovery approximately 7 a.m. The Shinigami file. True.
The body was found around 7 a.m. and it's a little past 8 a.m. right now. So it's only been an hour since the body was first found.
No wonder things are so hectic. The body may even still be there.
Another body.
Anyway, Master, there's more to that report, right?
Nah, but he's been possessed by the devil because it's 666. He is wearing like the ritual robes. He woke up and he was possessed by a demon, and then he kills Kloba. And then Lotus walks in and she goes, "What the deuce?" Like Stewie Griffin. Man, I love all the characters in 999. They're all so good. Although I don't feel that strongly towards Ace. But there's Lotus, there's Seven, Snake, Clover, Junpei, Akane. The wiki doesn't know Halara's gender either. Oh my god. Well, I mean, I still need them expeditiously. It don't matter. Gender, that's just a concept. I'm still all in. Jumpy. First on scene, clergy members and several peacekeepers. There was a report of a suspicious person behind the church. The victim was discovered during the investigation. The murder is suspected of being related to the Nailman killings.
A suspicious person behind the church.
Jumpy
But the
and
area
Connie,
behind the
that's
church
right.
is-
I forgot that he called her Connie.
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them.
Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm working on it. Okay, what next?
Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church.
Okay. We'll use like a darker color so it isn't. No, it's got to be like Nice. Arm 1, arm 2. Lanky ass legs, but it's fine. And then we'll give them like button nose or button eyes. Okay, done. So what's next? Nail the name tag to it. Oh, I gotta put it in a name tag. Okay, name tag. Okay, we might actually have to shrink this. Might have to make this smaller. Oh man, what the hell is going on? Alright, let's just fucking remake it, it's fine. We'll just remake it. This is surely not gonna be like the we're gonna spend so long making this dumb joke. Okay, hold on. Name tag. Good. So now we can put it here. And then nail the name tag to it. Leave it at the forest behind the church. Okay, so I gotta find an image of. Perfect. Oh no, it's on the. Hold on, we can make this work. We can unlock this, surely. Shoot. Ah, oh, it's on the wrong layer. We gotta remake it again. Oh my god. It's all going to fucking shit. Alright, whatever. Draw this fucking guy. There. Boom. Where's my name tag? Put that shit on it. Fuck it. Give it a white stroke so it is actually visible. It's good enough. Okay, and now we gotta nail it on. Let's do another layer. Okay. Good. Done. We did it. Nail a name tag to it. Leave it at the forest behind the church.
This summons the Nail Man, who will kill that person for you.
Aye, sweet,
So
we
the
did
legend
it.
goes.
We're good now. It's good now.
That's where the forest to summon the Nail Man is located. They pursued someone they thought was the Nail Man.
Shout out to the Nail Man. You know, I feel like he's been not so bad recently. I feel like he was going sicko mode, and then now he's kind of. People haven't really been talking about him as much ever since he had his like. His big drama moment. Yeah, he's in his divorced like silence era. He's on his black profile picture like nobody talked to me type era. He'll definitely be back, but he's been not so bad recently. No, the door was locked from the inside at the scene of the crime. The only window was shuttered and also locked from the inside. As there are no other entrances, it seems to be a completely locked room. This matches the Nail Man's modus operandi.
There we go! Locked room mystery time! Yay! Mysteriful!
I don't know why you're so excited. Does the Nail Man turn his crime scenes into locked rooms like this every time?
A phantom who vanishes like smoke in a room with no way in or out.
Bro's got the biggest drool known to man. Question is it a really big strand of drool, or is it just because Shinigami's kinda small. No, I think that might be the biggest drool strand I've seen. I've seen like Yugamu drooling, Gaku drooling, but I think that's the biggest, longest drool. Oh, she's eating noodle. Oh yeah, yeah, of course. Silly me. Bro looks like Guile from Street Fighter. Suspect apprehended a suspicious individual near the clock tower. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to beat Shinigami's freak. She might be the biggest freak at the freak off. Like at the Freak Olympics, you got. Let's see. Who's our biggest freaks out of every game? Bro has been mewing. Dude, he's on a crazy mew streak right now. I'm mewing right now. It just makes me look like I'm frowning. It makes me look really mad when I mew. Let's see. Yugamu's at the... Alright. Let's get all the freaks at the freak off. Yugamu's at the freak off. Shinigami's at the freak off. Korekio's at the freak off. Teru, I think. So at the freak off, are we taking Teru? Are we taking like? Is taking Mikon post like whatever disease? Does that count towards the freak off? Or like, I don't know. Is Nagito the most freakiest of them all? I don't know. Do we want, and then for the first game, do we want Toko or Hifumi at the freak off? Hifumi's definitely like, he's definitely like horny, but like Toko Toko gets freaky. I feel like for my money, I'm taking Toko to the freak off. Oh, Mew at the freak off? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. You're probably right. I think we do gotta dump Korekio and we gotta take Mew to the freak off. So, yeah, I think for my money, we're taking Yugamu to the freak off. We're taking Mew to the freak off. Shinigami to the freak off. I guess Teru. But like Teru is actually like not that bad compared to like the freak that everyone else is capable of. He's just down bad for women. And like I can kind of understand that. And then Toko at the freak off. Cause I figure Toko and Genocide Jack are they're like a package deal. I feel like you get both of them. You get two for the price of one, and they both can be pretty freaky. Teru does freak for everyone. That's true. And shout out to women. He does be down bad for everybody. Suspect was found with multiple hammers believed to have been used in the crime. He's one of the mods. When you go, mods, kill this guy with hammers. This is the mod. Name J. Colon. J. Cole? No way. Occupation unknown. Jobless. The suspect claims he was repairing the clock. No witnesses or alibis. Peacekeeper's current investigation suspects him to be the Nail Man. Communicate only the following, or the information found in this report to the media. Oh, shit.
Peacekeepers captured some dude and assumed he's the Nail Man. You gotta search the crime scene yourself to find the truth.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
He's got a crazy Mew streak.
You finally getting into it? Took you long enough to warm up.
I would not feel comfortable setting the iPad down in the rain, but I guess like if you live in rain code, everything's got to be waterproofed. Probably.
Now let's go. The scene of the crime is the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower.
Yeah, let's hurry. Before the Peacekeepers wake up. You should go hide someplace safe. I'll be right back once I check inside.
Alright.
Alright.
Now
I'll do
off
that.
to the clock tower we go.
Alright, let's investigate. Yup, give me that. Oh, wait. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, you know what? That secret entrance probably takes us out back here. Although, it looks like we have to move some stuff first. Yeah, I think we gotta go to the other side. We gotta like go to the back and then we can move some boards and then we can loop around back maybe. But I think for now we could do this. I figure we'll be able to come back to it at a later point. I'm like, maybe we're getting ahead of ourselves.
Go, go, go!
Man, this is a scary clock
Use the
tower.
stairs so you don't get fat.
It's a whole lot of yapping for someone who's not doing a whole lot of motion. Bossy.
You can do it, Master!
Don't patronize me, Shinigami. What if the Nail Man's still here? Guys,
I see a suspicious door!
what if the Nail Man's here?
The crime happened in the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower, so it should be right
He
behind
is a
the
twig.
store.
He's just a little guy. He's literally baby.
Corpse still in there.
You've already seen plenty of corpses on the Amaterasu Express. Now hurry
It
up.
really can't get much worse than what you saw on the Amaterasu Express, to be honest. Seeing literal, like, people burnt to death has got to be, like, one of the worst ways to see a dead body. Like, that's like, next level fucked.
That doesn't mean I want to see any more.
But that's also valid. Isn't this a
To be
locked room
honest,
mystery?
Until I opened that door, none of it felt very real to me.
Send
treating
fans
the
and air
case as if It
conditioners.
was something that happened to someone else long ago.
I'll send you a bottle of water to the sun. Good night, Maddie.
The moment
Thanks
I
for
opened
hanging
the
out.
door, all of my delusions vanished in an instant.
Bing, bong, bong, bong.
What is this? Is that a real corpse? It's not some mannequin, is it? This blood is real?
And they got the pink
How?
blood.
Why?
Jeez, it's just some freakish, gruesome murder scene. Get it together. As your mentor, let me just say that you'll come across this stuff all the time as a detective. So don't be scared. Investigate. Hurry, before the peacekeepers come back.
Shinigami, you don't feel anything after seeing this body?
They killed Akane
You're asking me how I
from
feel about
999,
death?
bro.
Well, let me tell you, this is totally ordinary.
This ordinary? It's absolutely abnormal.
It's normal for it to be abnormal. You're dealing with a murder case in a city like this. You can either accept it or go insane. Blood is just a liquid, a body is just an object. Got it? Now take a look around before someone gets in your way. Chop chop.
Yeah, I feel like what if there was like a mystery like involving the door being locked? Like, wouldn't you want to keep it there so you can figure out how they did it?
Yep. Now let's start the investigation.
How did cutting your own bangs go?
Oh, also, any clues you find during your search will be recorded by yours truly.
That sounds scary, but I know like the more you do it, the easier it gets.
It will all materialize once
So
you
it's
get
probably
to the
like
mystery
worth
labyrinth
doing.
later.
I don't want to go back there anymore. Someone will die once the mystery is solved.
You are so naive, having sympathy for the criminal you're catching. What place is suspicious?
I know how to investigate. I know what I'm doing.
I guess I'll have to search the body, huh?
The moment we've all been waiting for. You're lucky you got here before they took it away, aren't ya?
I can't stomach calling myself lucky when I think about the victim.
God, the idea of like, if you wanted to move this body, you gotta like use a crowbar to like pry up the nails. That's kind of fucked up.
This is definitely a real corpse and not a doll. I don't know who this woman is. The Peacekeeper report didn't include any details. But no matter who she is, she didn't deserve this.
Cut the chatter, Master! Hurry, hurry!
This is terrible. The body is covered in nails pinning her to the floor. What's this? There's a mark on the neck.
It looks like a rope burn. The vertical scratch marks were made by the victim as she struggled. A victim usually ends up with marks like this when they thrash around while getting strangled by a rope. It's fairly typical when it comes to strangulation victims. Seen it a bunch of times.
So she was killed by strangulation? The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death.
I wonder why. It should have been easy to figure out.
They're covering it up.
They didn't investigate at all! They got the chance to see a corpse up close, and they blew it!
In any case, finding out the cause of death is huge.
That's what it seems like.
There
Doll
are
on the wall.
dolls nailed all over the walls and floor. What a ghastly sight. All the dolls here look antique. They're looking at me as if they're full of hate.
I hate antique dolls.
It would have taken
They're
a
fucking
ton
terrifying.
of time to do all this by hand. Why would the culprit go to the trouble to do this?
Maybe it's to link it back to the urban legend about the Nail Man.
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nail Man, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes. Whoever is killed by the Nail Man is pinned by countless nails.
But why would the culprit go through so much trouble to imitate an urban legend?
That is the question, Mr. Cocohead. Yeah, low-key, the dolls are the scariest.
Or maybe it's the real Nail Man. Now I'm scared. I told you I'm not good with occult and horror stuff.
I like that Shinigami is a coward when it comes to horror stories, but she's like, oh, death is just blood is just a liquid. The body's just an object. Like, get over it. It is quite funny, one might say. Go to the door, or the window.
This part seems important. Maybe.
So this is the only window.
Yes.
They've installed shutters instead of glass. The shutters look new despite the building's old age. Must have been added later on. The window's big enough for someone to fit through. No,
the door's locked from the only window was shuttered and also locked from the inside. As there are no other entrances, it seems to be a completely locked room. This matches the Nailman's modus
According to the
operandi.
Peacekeeper report, the shutters were already closed at the time of discovery. So they've been left alone like this.
Hey, how about you try opening them?
It won't open. It's locked. Were the shutters locked when the body was discovered?
How do we open them? Maybe there's a secret password or something.
It's open sesame.
No, I don't think it's a password.
But you didn't even
Hey,
try.
There's a latch on the left side. I think I can move it. All right, it opened. The latch was pretty light. It can be easily adjusted. It's rather high up. It's above the 3rd floor on most buildings. It's impossible to jump off from here. Even if you tried climbing down, there's nothing to hold on to out there.
But what if you parachute out the window?
You can see the big clock above, but there's nothing really suspicious here. It'd be difficult for the culprit to get in and out from here. What's that sound?
Oh, so when it closes, it
It's
automatically
locked again.
locks? Oh, so they definitely went out through the window.
Master, why are you still playing with the shutters? You want to be friends with them?
No, that's not it. Now it won't go down. I get it. This shutter stops once it goes all the way up. But when set halfway, it's designed to fall down with its own weight. And if it goes all the way down, it automatically locks.
I don't get it, but you're really fixated on these shutters. I'll make them a solution key for you, just in case you open a shutter shop one of these days.
Thanks, bestie. Thanks, Boomfy.
There's something under the window.
What's that? Did you find something interesting?
Under the window.
The bottom of the window is wet.
Maybe some rain got in when you opened the window earlier.
No, the parts starting to dry are leaving stains. This didn't get wet just now.
Then maybe it's the tears from the nailed dolls. No more horror stuff!
They are
More
nailed,
dolls? Here too?
like,
These two are lined
suspiciously.
up and nailed together.
Yeah.
Huh? What's this? A yellow thread is attached to the nail in the doll. On a closer look, it seems the thread left marks on the nail. What could it mean?
I'm trying to think of like the
This is
mechanism, like
suspicious.
it's like a
You should
pulley
remember this.
system to like, I don't know. I don't know exactly how it would work, but I'm starting to understand more or less. They definitely went out through. Oh, what's this? Wooden box?
What's up?
You know,
That might be a clue related to the case. It's covered in dust and there's no evidence. Oh, I forgot I had auto on. So it's just kind of cruising. You might just be walking over the boxes.
this is
Alright.
the only door in the room.
Let me peep the lock.
The lock is broken. They say the door was locked from the inside when the body was discovered. That must mean the peacekeepers broke the lock to get inside.
That would make sense.
So the inner lock is the type where you turn a latch. I don't see any evidence of it being tampered with. There's a keyhole on the outside of the door, but it's filled up and rusted. This didn't happen recently. It may have been like this way before the incident.
Hey, why is the keyhole plugged?
They might have figured it was unnecessary. The inner lock is probably left over from when the room needed both locks.
Either way, it doesn't seem like we can open it with a duplicate key or anything.
There's no gap when the door is closed. It'd be hard to tamper with it. The only way to unlock this door is to turn the latch from inside.
Makes sense to me.
That should be enough.
Maybe that's all the investigating I can do.
And that's a wrap.
Investigation can be ended once you are finished examining everything. Feel free to stop whenever. Okie dokie.
What else is there?
What's up?
You know,
Alright, we've done it.
that should
We're
do
the
it
best.
for the investigation for now.
Yeah, I get it. Without a doubt, this murder crime scene is a locked room mystery. It's an impossible crime. The door was locked from the inside, and the only window had shutters that were also locked. It's a locked room mystery. So cute.
I'm trying to think of how they keep the window open, especially using like thread. I mean, like, you could, like, you know, parachute your way out or something, or maybe you like put a little bounce, you set up like a bouncy house in the backyard so that you can jump into the bouncy house. But I don't know what method is used to keep the window open, but definitely the window is the suspicious part.
What are you doing?
I'm taking in this luscious locked room atmosphere.
Bro, Shinigami would love watching true crime stories on YouTube.
Anyway, let's leave before the peacekeepers come. They just cause more trouble for us.
Huh? Oh, right.
Alright, like, let's get out of here, Scoob.
Speaking of which, what's this ladder over here?
Should we take a look?
Are we gonna...
There doesn't seem to be anything suspicious about it.
I think that kid said his dad was here to fix the clock.
Oh, so
Styrofoam.
that's the clock. Was he about to head back home after fixing it? Or maybe he was just about to start fixing it.
I don't know. Shinigami is hot in her human form, but I like the little ghost form. I like the way that they can like choose to animate her and have her just like float around. I think it's fun.
Probably doesn't matter either way.
She has a lot of
Matters to me
sprites
besides the
in
locked
ghost
room
form,
mystery.
and I like how they're able to animate and make her expressive in ghost form. I think I like the ghost form. It's fun.
Well, I'll think about it later. Let's leave this place for now.
I call all girls in games hot. Listen, if they... Character designers just want to make pretty characters.
Oh, it's you.
It's not my fault that I like... Listen, I just like women, okay? I just like women.
Over here!
Huh? What's the matter?
What's up? Find a body or something?
Time to investigate. Let me behind the tree. It's not letting me. Maybe there's a secret little path. Yeah, it's not letting me get back there. I definitely think... I thought there would have been like a downstairs door that would take me out there. Oh, the other tree?
Over here!
Oh shit. Okay, he knows where the secret is.
Over here!
Over here!
Are you keeping up, Master?
Over here! Over here! Give me that. And move these frickin' boards out the way. It's here! It's here! It's here! It's here!
While you were checking the clock tower, I took a
Yes.
look around the building.
It is. That's exactly why, because I love women. I'm like, well, I like looking at women, so like, I should just make my model like feminine. That would be awesome.
And I found these.
Footprints?
Maybe these belong to the culprit.
I'm trying to think, like, so maybe they put like a, but the thread seems so like thin. I'm like, maybe they put like a thread and like a rope, like they had like a rope. They climbed down the rope and they were able to tie it in such a manner where if they like pulled on one side, it like would cause the rope to like come down, but if they pulled on both sides equally, then like they could climb down or something like that. I don't know. I'm sure I'll be able to like figure out, like once I'm presented with it, I'll be like, okay, that makes sense. What if we get the nail man on Monokuma? Bro, Monokuma's my guy. That's my freaking guy there, buddy. I love me some Monokuma. Danganronpa with no Monokuma is Danganronpa V3. While you were studying the clock tower, I studied the blade.
What? The culprit?
I'm afraid of women. I'm afraid. I would never do that. I would never ask a real life girl out on a date. I'm afraid of them.
I'm not sure. Let's check.
I'll admire from afar.
There are a set of footprints on the wet ground near the wall. But it's only the heel portion. The only thing I can discern is that they weren't sneakers. They could be loafers.
Seems that he had his freaking... Seems he didn't have his Nike Air Jordans on, because they would get scuffed in the rain. Would he survive? I think he would. Well, like, there's like Monokuma clones, so even if they killed one of them, like the Monokuma clone would just like explode and then come back even bigger and better. I feel.
But the footprints seem strange.
Oh? What's strange about them?
Rather, those emotes, that's me when I see women's. That's me. My face when.
Look, the footprints are facing the wall. This looks like whoever made them was walking toward the wall.
Okay, but counterpoint, Mr. Cocohead, what if he walked backwards?
You're saying the guy disappeared through the wall? We're dealing with wall-facing man now? First the nail man, and now this! It's a phantom party!
And the end right under that window. Is this just a coincidence? Or does it have something to do with the murder?
What do you think? Are these the footprints of the real culprit?
Well, to be honest, there's not much I can say with just this. At the very least, I hope I can prove the footprints aren't his father's. Hey, what kind of shoes does your dad usually wear?
No, he wears Nike Black Air Force Ones.
Huh? His shoes? He usually wears sneakers. He was wearing them today.
Does he ever wear loafers?
Sometimes, but not usually.
It would be one thing if he didn't own a single pair of loafers, but I can't rule him out yet.
Why is he winking at him like that? I'm Yuma Cocohead.
Still, I wouldn't want to waste the kid's discovery of these footprints.
In that case, I'll remember it for you.
Thanks, Shinigami.
So, do you think you can find the real culprit?
I'm gonna be honest, boy. I got no idea. I don't have any list of suspects.
Yeah, I think. Maybe. I might need a little more time, though.
Why am I afraid of them? Well, I just am. They intimidate me. Because what if I fumble? What if I fumble the bag? What if it's the love of my life and I fumble it and then it's over?
I see.
Oh, but don't worry. I'll find a way.
Thank you.
Nah, but it's really not something I'm too interested in pursuing. Not very interested in pursuing relationships, because I feel like I wouldn't really be willing. Like, I feel like I wouldn't be. I don't know. Maybe like I would feel differently if face to face with it. But right now I'm kind of not willing to like go out of my way and do things that I don't want to do. Like I get to do only things that I want to do, and that's pretty nice. Like what if I'm like in a relationship and they're like where my family is inviting you to visit their house out in the middle of nowhere, and I'd be like, I don't want to go there, but like I can't say no. Yeah, what if I had to drive all the way, like for like an hour out to like, you know, like you know, the middle of nowhere to like see family? Like that would suck. That would just be the worst thing in the world. That'd be so terrible. Yeah. Yeah, it would. It would indeed.
I know he's worried about his dad. If he really is innocent, I want to prove it. While I'm at it, maybe I should ask him more about his father.
But I say most of that stuff in jest. I'd be joking. I'm not actually afraid of people. Well, okay. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. It's a mystery. It might be the ultimate world mystery.
Did you notice anything different about your dad this morning?
My dad went out late last night to work on the clock, so I didn't see him this morning.
He was out since last night. So he stayed the night here?
That's his job.
His job is to repair clocks?
He doesn't just repair them, he also sells them. Watches and wall clocks too.
Man, the report said he had no job.
Oh, so he's a watchmaker.
Wait, the Peacekeeper report said his occupation was unknown.
Maybe it's more convenient for them if they intend to declare him as the culprit of the Nailman murders.
Oh, he's getting framed as the culprit. They made up their minds and dropped the investigation.
Does your dad also manage this clock tower?
No, he only checks on that clock once a year. But yesterday, he got an urgent request to fix it.
Yeah, interesting.
The clock wasn't
Whodunit?
keeping time, so he was called to repair it. My dad is usually happy to repair any clock, but he always grumbles about how much he hates the clock tower.
He hates it? Why?
Because he's afraid of heights. He's scared of even climbing up the clock tower, but he bites the bullet and does his work without looking outside.
A fear of heights. He's afraid of climbing the clock tower and refrains from looking outside, so it sounds serious.
Master, you're improving so much thanks to my training.
Hi, Kirby girl. How you doing? Oh, hello.
You're even getting better at pretending to think.
Look at the way he's looking at Shinigami. He's like, man, why are you throwing shade at me? Why are you roasting me?
I'm not pretending. I'm serious here.
I'm a serious detective. I'm Yuma. My name is Yuma Cocohead. I'm 4 feet tall. I'm a serious detective.
I hear noise outside.
That's good. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good.
I hear talking. Maybe those guys woke up.
Let's take a look.
If all the peacekeepers wake up, they'll be sure to pay you back for this. Say.
Can I can't move those boards yet. I guess I check this way. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I could just walk through here still. Who's that guy? Big green glow sticks on their head.
Everyone, please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows.
Seth Burgers? This is Zilch Alexander too. This is the same guy. He came back to life. This is Zilch.
You're late. Please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows.
Wake up!
Hurry and wake up.
Oh shit.
Listen closely.
God. Amateurs.
It appears there are fools in town who do not comprehend the majesty of the Peacekeepers. Many of them have been eliminated already, but I've heard some outsiders have recently arrived. Go find witnesses and extract information to see who has interfered with us. Which means capture anyone that even appears suspicious. They may still be nearby.
No.
Oh, and
I'm long gone.
did you clean up the body at the crime scene? If not, then hurry along with that. The rain in this city makes bodies rot quickly. You better hurry or it will putrefy.
As soon as this cutscene ends, I will give you the quick synopsis.
To speed this case along, we need to quickly deal with that nail man we arrested.
They're gonna just execute him instantly.
We should even consider a public execution.
Public execution? Bro, this is fucking 1947. I don't think I don't even know the last time they did a public execution. Probably was... Maybe. Maybe it was 1947.
At this rate, my dad.
Okay. So. We are a boy on the left, Yuma Cocohead. We have amnesia. That ghost is Shinigami, their death god. We lost our memories to make a pact with this ghost death god. She also turns into the anime girl when she chooses to do so. We're part of the World Detective Agency. We were sent to this place called Kansai Ward, which is where we are currently, to solve some big old mystery. We got put on a train with like 5 other detectives. They all got killed and we were framed as the murderer. We solved the case and determined that we were not actually the person who murdered these people. And there's the big bad peacekeepers that are like basically the cops of this world, and they're super duper corrupt. So we're trying to like, despite like the corrupt like government, we're trying to like bring light to like the big mystery of this city, and like presumably about why it always rains. That's more or less it. We're investigating this corpse. I don't really know why. I mean, it's like a murder mystery, like urban legend about this nail guy who, like, if you write someone's name on a piece of paper and put it outside in the forest, the nail man will kill him. It's like an urban legend. I don't know exactly why or like how it's related to the plot of this game, but I imagine we'll find out once we solve it.
This Seth guy doesn't care about the truth.
Yuma Cocohead's
just
just he's just a nice guy. He just wants to help this little kid
In this city,
and his dad.
what they say becomes the truth.
Please! Please save my dad!
The only way to save your dad is to catch the real culprit. I can do it. Leave it to me.
Really? Thank you!
But first, we have to leave this area before they find us.
I know a secret way out. You can pass through here to get back to a street in Ginma district. You might stand out if you're with me, so I'll go a different direction.
Are you sure you'll be okay alone?
Yes, I play around here often. Please help my dad.
Yeah, just you wait. I'll bring some good news soon.
I got no suspects, bro. I'm gonna be honest. It's not looking too great for us. Man, crawling around in this rain must suck.
Who knew some brat would save ya?
I feel bad for him. He doesn't deserve. I couldn't imagine like being in his shoes.
Aww.
That other kid left. You know, I'm headed out of here. I'm getting out of this place.
You sure you want to be so quick to make promises?
The kid's dad was framed for the murder of this case.
I'm not very confident, but
So he got taken away by the
someone
police.
asking for help. If no one else is willing to listen, then it's up to me.
Wow, get a load of this big shot. Didn't expect that from you, Master. But how do you plan to find the real culprit? You can't investigate the clock tower with the peacekeepers around. By the way, you can't use the mystery labyrinth yet. Not enough clues. If you jump into the labyrinth now, you'll be lost forever. You need to gather more solution keys.
More truth bullets.
I don't ever want to go back there anyway.
Then, how do you intend on solving this?
There is one way.
Is there?
You're gonna rely on that one, huh? Always depending on someone else.
Big shot.
What was the spot again? Something about a cafe?
Oh, I know the cafe. I was checking out the cafe earlier.
If you let them take the lead, you're gonna be out 5 million yen, right?
They're
Do you
gonna
have that kind
run
of
me
money,
dry.
Master? Or are you
I'm
gonna
gonna
go into debt?
lose all my monies. Over here. Over yonder. This kid is still waiting for the bus. This is the longest bus route ever. Alright, where are you at? Hi. Hello.
Halara, please, help me!
If Master is bowing to show respect, I guess I better do the same. Please, for both our sakes!
Flattens self like a pancake.
You're 30 minutes later than expected.
You kept Halara waiting that long?
So, do you have
Public
cash?
execution for Coco Head.
I don't have any on me right now, but I will eventually.
Very well. I don't require you to have it immediately, but you will pay me 5,500,800 yen eventually.
Huh? But you said it was 5 million before.
It's an additional fee for making me wait. And for the coffee. I told you I don't work for cheap.
Oh, come on.
So ruthless. A greedy little money demon. I think I'll call this one Hell Aura.
I won't force your hand. Whatever you decide is up to you. While you think it over, I'm going to order some cake.
Wait, do I have to pay for that too?
Naturally.
Of course. I'll add it to the bill.
All right, I'll pay you all 5.5 million and 800 yen, got it? Please don't have the cake.
It's a deal. You made a wise choice.
I like them a lot. They're really cool. They have so much aura.
I have no obligation to help others, but I work sincerely according to the payment I receive.
They're just like me.
That is my pride as a detective. I will be your eyes and limbs, and help solve this crime with everything I have. However, know this. You must be the one to complete the boy's assignment.
Me?
That seems reasonable enough.
You are the one who was asked to solve this case. All I will do is provide support. You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once
I wonder,
you have
like,
taken a job, you must finish it.
there must be crazy inflation if, well, I guess luxury cars can go for like upwards of 5 million. But I'm like, like, how much is their currency, like, translated to, like, ours? Like, is it worth, like, what's the conversion rate from USD to Xian in this world?
In other words, as of now, I have taken up a position as your assistant.
Really, Halara? You'll be my assistant?
Plot twist, the culprit is Junko. I wouldn't put it past him.
Of course. I'm here
Nah,
to
that
assist
wouldn't
per your
happen.
case.
Probably.
Just rest assured in the cards you've been dealt.
All right. Thank you.
Master has no memory and no guts. And now he has no money either.
Yuma really has nothing to his name right now. He's not even an official detective. He's not even a real detective. He's got no money, no memory. It's a bad day to be this guy.
Talk about a triple threat!
Oh, be quiet. So, what do we do now?
To confirm, our target is the true culprit of the Nailman killings, correct?
The Peacekeepers have decided that the boy's father is the Nailman and arrested him, but I refuse to accept that outcome.
After we finish the investigation, we may find out the boy's father is actually the Nailman.
That would be tough. That'd be really tough if he actually did it.
If that's what you conclude, then I'll believe you, Halara.
Believe? What a foolish line of reasoning. To believe in another is the shallowest concept one can uphold. All people lie. All people change their minds. As a detective, you must suspect all others, even me.
Yep, a detective must doubt everything.
Still, I will believe what you say, Halara. I trust my instincts on this.
Out of the question.
A little bit. They're a little bit bossy, but like, I don't know. It's W-Riz.
A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed.
It's like Kyoko Kirigiri, and I like Kyoko.
A detective must always prioritize
They're just very
solving a
serious.
case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
Impossible. I will trust all women, and I will doubt all men.
That's the WDO's.
You're free to think of me as you wish. However, the truth must be found with your own eyes. Otherwise,
Real
there
eyes,
is no
real
point
lies,
in continuing as a
real
detective.
lies.
Do you understand?
Yes. Continuing as a detective.
He spent all his money on the bucket hat, and now he's broke.
I still haven't found meaning in being a detective. What's Halara trying to make me see? I'm no good at this.
A naive guy like yourself might be incompatible with such a straight-laced detective like this one. Maybe someone totally unmotivated would be better. Like that guy sleeping under the piano.
Vivia? I'm not sure if unmotivated is the right word.
Anyway, Master, I've been wondering, is this Halara person a man or a woman?
Now that you mention it, I have no idea.
If you're ready, we'll start the investigation. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Oh, right.
You missed your chance to ask.
Does it
But
matter?
then again, I also don't really care.
You finished investigating the clock tower, didn't you?
Doesn't matter to me.
Now we will investigate the past Nailman cases.
The past ones?
I'm still Team Halara. Doesn't matter. Man, woman. Yeah, Maddie was here earlier. I think she went to sleep.
These are serial killings, aren't they?
Oh, so you want to investigate the past murders as well?
Yeah, that is smart. That is smart to do
through
that.
investigating each one, we can conclude if the boy's father is really the culprit or not.
Oh, but we don't know where the other crimes took place. Should we
Well, there was
ask
like the
around town?
museum
I already know. There are at least 3 additional crime scenes.
and like the art gallery or something like
A
that.
secret club in Kamasaki district, a mansion in a high-end residential district, and an art gallery in Ginma district.
Huh? When did you find that out?
You think I did nothing while waiting at the cafe? I prepared by gathering intel in order to move the investigation along.
That's amazing.
With my logic, anything is possible. But before we head to past crime scenes, the Nailman urban legend requires more research. Let's visit the legend's main stage.
With the forest?
The main stage? Oh, you mean the church?
I have yet to pinpoint the church's location. We should ask someone to guide us there.
Then we should ask the chief. Oh, I totally forgot about him. He told me to gather everyone.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the 2 other guys are probably still eating breakfast. It's been like 2
let's
hours.
Go back to the office for now. We're already way past the meeting time.
Yeah, they started doing all the research for me, and then if I didn't agree to pay them the 5 million, they wouldn't have even given me the info. They'd be like, "Why should I give you what I worked for?" And then they would have called me broke.
We can ask the chief to take us to the church.
Oh my god, Halara is following me. I'm so lucky. They're like attached to like my left shoulder as I rotate in circles. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. So dumb. I like how many like different pathways you can like walk. You can like there's a lot of like branching paths. Not that it really super duper matters. Like you probably end up in the same destination anyway. But it is cool. What is this? A new mission? Excuse me, have you seen this child? Never seen her. Was she spirited away too?
Well?
We've heard of this before. Does being spirited away happen that often? I don't know about that, but I've seen lots of folks get hysterical because their kid up and vanished.
And then...
They say it's a ghost that appears out of nowhere and kidnaps kids. Ghost? Don't lump me together with some ghost. It's not like I believe in ghosts in the first place. I bet Amaterasu's behind it.
That's
Amaterasu?
right.
Yeah, they're probably using the kids for some kind of experiment, you know? I wouldn't be too surprised if Amaterasu really was behind it all.
Maybe.
Is Amaterasu really doing something that terrible?
Thank you very much.
Thanks for your help. See ya. Bye. These are all just people I could ask about the thing.
Master! Do you have no sense of direction?
Excuse me.
Can I help you? Have you seen this child around here? Never seen her. I see.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like he knows anything. I should ask someone else. Okay, cool. Oh, what do I do? How could this happen? What's the matter?
Please help me. I don't know what to do.
Your luck is as bad as ever.
For now.
Anyway, let's just see what she has to say.
Someone stole my purse. I tried talking to the peacekeepers, but they wouldn't even hear me out. Could you please help me find the person who snatched my purse?
Aww.
Boy, those peacekeepers really are useless.
Say.
What you gonna do? Are you gonna help her? Sure, why not?
Yes.
No problem, let me handle it.
Thank you very much.
We can't leave this to a mere trainee. You'd better follow my lead on this one. As self-centered as always. Could you tell me what the purse snatcher looked like? Well, he was wearing a navy blue jacket, glasses, and white pants. Oh, he also had on a white mask.
Thank you very much.
Got it, thank you.
If you will, please.
I'm counting on you. Okay. Oh my god, there's so many areas to investigate. Have you seen this child? I feel like I saw her in the underground passage not too long ago.
Yes.
Really? I don't remember it clearly, but I think a kid was wearing those same clothes.
Thank you very much.
Careful if you're going down there. The peacekeepers are sometimes on patrol. If you get caught and sent to a detention facility, you're probably not coming back. Wow, how extreme.
All right.
Got it. I'll be careful. There's so many side quests. Underground passage. Just go check it out right away, Master. Okie dokie.
Yeah.
Is this the place where the kid was seen? Feels like a ghost could pop out at any second. I'm spooked.
For now.
Anyway, let's take a look around. We really are on side quest duty. Hey, there it is. Huh? Isn't that the munchkin we're looking for?
Yeah.
Maybe. Let's go check.
You alright?
Master, be careful.
Huh?
So you're the one who kidnapped the kid. The worst. The worst.
Master!
I have a bad feeling about this guy, Master. Is he even human? This city is the worst. It's all because of Amaterasu Corporation. If not for them...
Huh?
What are you saying? I feel sorry for all the children living in this city. This city cursed by Amaterasu. That's why I chose to save them. To save the children with my own hands. This guy really isn't human. It's the memory of a man who died miserably. I'm saying he's a ghost and an evil one at that. We gotta get out of here. I won't let you.
Damn!
I can't move.
Master! Master!
Let my master go, you creep. Choose the child or yourself. Only one of you will return. He wants me to choose which one of us to save?
Come on!
Forget about the kid. You're much more important, Master. I'll save the kid.
Come on!
Do you have a death wish?
No!
Don't plan on dying, but I can't sacrifice a child. I leave the children in your care.
Huh?
Huh? Who are you, mister? Are we underground? Your mom and dad asked me to come look for you. Let's head back to them together, okay? Okay. Yeah, what if the kid was like a decoy? You know, all's well that ends well. How can I ever repay you?
No.
5.5 million Shien, please.
Ah.
Yeah! We did it! I'm glad that you and the kid are safe, but what was that ghost?
I'm sure.
I bet he used to really adore children. I don't think he ever planned to harm them.
But...
Then why all the kidnapping?
That's why.
Probably meant it when he said he wanted to save them. Maybe he lost his own child to the city. That's why he was trying to take them away from here. That's what I think, anyway. We did it. Casey on Twitch. It hadn't happened in a while where you went to... where you were on twitch.television. I feel like YouTube had been working pretty good for a while. I don't know if I'm gonna do all the side quests, TBH.
I feel like that's like a. I feel like if I'm streaming, I feel like I would want to cruise along the main story. Where does this take me? Abandoned building rooftop. Ah. One of the side quests, a guy has a crush on Vivia. That's valid. YouTube is working, you just wanted to go on Twitch. You're not immune to Twitch propaganda. Where the hell am I going? How do I get there? I gotta go underground. Wait, here. I think.
Master, you gotta hurry!
Yeah, I could go back and do the side quests later.
It's the peacekeepers. Stay hidden.
Bro, they raided my guy? No.
Huh? Oh, right. Chief. And that peacekeeper from the clock tower.
Seth Burrows. A high-ranking peacekeeper. He's quite infamous for being sly and persistent.
Wow.
I can see Shinigami saying that.
We sure got
TBH.
some heavy rain again, huh? The humidity makes my hair fuzzier than normal.
I don't care.
Huh? What did you say?
I don't care.
Relax, bro. You don't have to yell it out.
More importantly, you sent your detectives to interfere with the Nailman case, didn't you? We have witnesses.
Nailman? Now that you mention it, there was a case like that before. Oh, wait, no. I don't know anything.
Sighs into the microphone.
This flower, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Huh?
Created by Amaterasu Corp's research, this precious work of art is adapted to Kanai Ward's environment. But unfortunately, once picked, it can only maintain its beauty for 3 hours. When something beautiful withers, it fills me with an inexplicable sorrow. I feel so sad that it makes me want to sink a ship.
I don't follow.
I don't follow either, Yako. This guy's just lost his marbles.
The Nailman affair will be handled by the peacekeepers. You and your team will withdraw immediately. Bring in the detectives you sent out. The peacekeepers will take custody of them.
Hold on! I don't know what detectives you're talking about, and I don't know where any of them are.
I'll wait until this flower withers. You have 3 hours. I'll not wait a second longer. If you fail to meet my demands, you will suffer the same fate as this flower.
Fine, I get it, but can't you give me more time?
See ya. Just walks away. What an asshole.
He's gone.
Chief Yako, are you alright?
He just pulled it out of his ass.
Oh, Yuma. And Alara, too. Yeesh, this is bad. Listen, the peacekeepers just came by.
I know. We were watching from over there.
Huh? You were watching? You could have at least helped me out. Hold on. Are you two the detectives they were talking about?
I'm sorry. It's a long story, but it was probably us.
Yeah. No, I was like, no, it's just Yuma. Then it's like, no, Halara came and beat the shit out of him, so she's also part of it.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Why? What's going on?
It's exactly as the Peacekeeper said. We are currently pursuing the Nailman case. We'd like to search around the church. I was about to ask you to take us there, but you seem rather busy.
Yeah, I'm real busy now, thanks to you two!
Oopsies.
You're gonna keep investigating?
Not gonna help your chief out of a jam? Look, we've got 3 hours before I'm taken away. If that happens, the last detective agency in town is done for.
Would you rather hand us over to the Peacekeepers?
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the chief. I'd rather turn myself in than ever sell anyone out. Though, I wouldn't want to do that either, if I'm being honest. Never mind, forget what I just said.
Man, he does not know when to stop.
What should we do, Halara?
There's only one person who'll be taken into custody. It's not the chief, not us. It's the Nail Man.
Nah, the Nail Man's gonna get owned. He's gonna die. It's
You will
probably
find the real
that
culprit
Seth guy.
and turn the murderer over to the Peacekeepers as originally planned. With enough evidence, they will have no room to reject the truth.
But we only have 3 hours.
3 hours is more than enough. I will give my utmost effort as your assistant. With my logic, anything is possible.
She said the line. She said her famous line.
I don't really get it, but it seems best to leave it to you two. You said you wanted to go to the church? Let me mark it on the map. It's for the best that I don't tag along. If we're seen together, things will get even more sticky. I'll be right here, waiting for good news. I'm counting on you.
Hello, Raiders. Hello. How was your stream? What were you guys playing? Stirring rods and war crimes. Were you guys committing war crimes? Also, thank you for raiding. We're playing Rain Code. Basically, this game is the murder mystery set in this rainy town. Cops are super corrupt. We're detectives. We have amnesia. You're playing Darktide. Have you been playing as the Arby's class? My friend has been going crazy mode on Darktide. The Arby's beef and cheddar class.
Got it. We're off. 3 hours. You've got 3 hours to solve the case.
Seriously, I'm counting on you.
I didn't know it was DLC. I thought it was like a free new class. I didn't know you had to buy it. I was like, damn. What the hell?
There's still so much I need to do.
I was leveling my veteran, I think. I was using the pistol. I haven't played in a minute though, cause I'm I don't know. I just haven't. I'm not the biggest Darktide fan personally, but I think it's pretty cool. If you're going to sleep, I hope you have a good rest. I probably won't be on for too much longer, my own self. The mutt and dog class. True, you do get to name the dog. That's pretty based. Yeah, the default YouTube emojis are low-key butt. It's kind of messed up. They're all like stock emojis, low-key.
District. Time is short.
Let's hurry!
Okay, how the hell do I get there? This way? Do I go up here? Oh, hell yeah. Easy. I think I had like a bad time the last time I played. And I think it's just because I was on a difficulty too hard for my veteran.
Church.
Like, I think I need to just suck it up and play on a lower difficulty so I can actually have skills and stuff. And like have weapons that do things. Because like my friend will take me into like a hard raid. Or like raid, whatever. Like a hard mission. And I'm just like under-leveled, under-geared, and I'm having like a tough time in Darktide, and I'm just like getting frustrated. But like it's not even a hard enough difficulty to challenge him, and it feels like lose-lose, kind of. Where I'm having a bad time and he's not being challenged in the way that he probably wants to be challenged. So I feel like I need to just like go on my own and level up my veteran. Yeah, that emote is horrifying, Kirby. That is a horrifying emote.
What's the matter, Halara?
I hate churches. I find them devoid of value.
Huh? Why is that?
Because prayer is obviously inferior to payment. Just look at the tragedies the city has seen.
Halara the atheist.
There is no God to save you. The lost lamb should look to detectives for help instead, don't you think?
The Elitic Shuffle? I feel like I'm only like level 7. I was level 1 when I started, so it was
I don't know about that. Depends
already
on the
like
individual.
I was like, wow, all these guns suck really bad. And now that I found like the revolver is pretty fun. I enjoy the revolver. I still don't really know what my skills do. Yeah, I just like to aim. I think my biggest like problem with Darktide is I have a hard time identifying characters because there's so many. Like, I think I just need to get used to seeing them more often. But I'm like, is this like a little dinky guy that like doesn't matter with a gun, or is this like a guy with a gun that's like they have a shotgun and they're gonna one tap me? Like, is this guy an immediate threat? I don't know. I haven't looked around and gotten used to spotting them in a crowd well enough.
Forget it. For now, let's talk to the
That's like
people
my
at the
biggest
church.
hurdle that I have to get over in Darktide. And then maybe I would like it more. Everything is death. That's true.
Will they even listen to us?
It probably doesn't matter at higher levels because everything is just as threatening. So it doesn't even matter if it's a threat or not.
They can't say no if we say we're on assignment for the Peacekeepers.
Is it okay to lie like that?
Whether it's okay or not is secondary. Our priority is to solve the case. In order to achieve that, deception is at times required. Now, let us educate those who are here that their true savior isn't beyond the rain clouds.
Halara just like bursts open the door and says, "God isn't real," and then everyone's just like, "You need to leave." Is that Baby No Money?
What is it
as an anime
you
character?
wanted to speak about?
In the blue hair?
I've spoken to the Peacekeepers a bunch of times. How many times do I gotta say it?
This none is sassy.
Hasn't the culprit already been arrested?
Well, I don't mind. I have time to talk.
Decent keyboard. My poor spacebar. Yeah, I definitely need to get into a rhythm of like, I need to slide more, I think. I don't really utilize the slide in Darktide. Or like the dodging. I really think I'm just built to play Ogren. TBH. I haven't even played it since they changed him, but I wouldn't even know what they changed because I wasn't like super knowledgeable. This guy is Baby No Money. That's on my mama. He's absolutely Baby No Money.
How long are you going to stand around like some tombstone? Our time is short. Why do you think we've gathered them here?
Oh, yeah. We have to question them, right?
It's your move. Play your card.
Do I really have to do this? I guess Halara seems intent on being the assistant.
In my opinion,
I haven't decided what route I'm gonna do.
I did this, Master.
I might do I don't know. I would have to look at the list. I think I said tomorrow. I don't know why I said tomorrow. I'm not streaming 100 tomorrow. What's it called? I need to figure out what I'm gonna do next though. I'll look at a list of routes. I don't know if I want to like do it like pivot from a route that I've already started, or if I want to start up a brand new one. I'm not certain. I'd probably end up, I don't know. I do not know what route I'll do. Okie dokie. If you want to, then feel free. And you can guide me to it on like, if you link it on like Pinterest or tweet it at me or something like that. If you wanted to show me it, I would take a look-sees. But you don't have to, of course. As long as, what matters most is if you have fun drawing it. That's the W. The mutton dog, they get a pistol shield for ranged and the shock baton. I did see, my friend was just standing there tanking everything as Arby's. And I was like, damn, he really does have the meats. Okay, see you later. See you later, Kirby. Thanks for hanging out.
But I have to do it. No point in wasting time thinking about it.
Yeah, Coco Head, you gotta get some hair on your chest and be brave.
Time for an investigation.
I'll talk to you first.
And you are...
I do the odd jobs like cleaning around the church. I also care for the forest.
Do you know anything about the Nail Man?
I often patrol the woods, but I'm usually asleep at night. When morning comes around, there are dolls nailed to the trees. It's tough to clean all of them up. I've never seen the Nail Man himself, but I've seen people enter the forest plenty of times.
Have you ever talked to them?
I have, but they typically run away. Some get surprised and leave their nails and doll behind.
I imagine one of these guys is the culprit, probably.
I chase after them to give them back their dolls, but I'm never fast enough. They always get away.
That makes sense with a body like that.
I understand. Thank you
That's
very much.
just unnecessary, Shinigami. That's just an unnecessary comment. Rude.
Are you the priest of this church?
Does that say Fox Bible?
That's right. My family has served this church for many generations. Though I only became a man of the cloth in recent years, the blood of martyrs spanning centuries dwells within me. Thus, my existence is but a piece of the eternal prayers offered. That is my mission, as the divine has guided me to do.
I don't get why, but he sure seems proud to be a priest.
I respect that. I respect that.
Do you know about the Nail Man?
Of course. I have no idea how that rumor spread around. Perhaps it was even started by a wish made by those seeking salvation, which created the fantasy of the Nail Man.
Salvation? The people of this city must be crazy if they look to the Nail Man for salvation.
I mean, the urban legend is that it just kills somebody, like, that you have them killed. Like, it's low-key, like, vigilante justice, kinda, in their eyes.
Hey, that actually sounds kind of cool. I know how they feel.
Do you,
I'm
Shinigami?
gonna tie you up and go to a world where it's just you and me, Master.
Why? Oh.
Isn't it
Freakygami.
basically already like that?
True, that basically already is a thing.
You are...
What are you, blind? I'm a nun, obviously.
Girls, pretty.
You got some nerve, calling me here out of nowhere. Do you know how busy I am with choir practice? I'll kill your ass in the name of God.
Sorry.
And I would say thank you. I would say thank you if you did that.
She's the type my master has trouble with.
I'll have of you know, my dad is a higher up at Amaterasu.
My dad works for
Corporation.
Amaterasu. He'll have your account banned.
I don't care if you're on a mission from the Peacekeepers. If you piss me off, Papa will make you regret it.
Right. I'd just like to ask some questions. I'll keep it quick. Do you know anything about this nail man?
You mean the guy nailing up dolls? Well, I have seen someone going into the forest late at night. Whenever I've gone into the forest afterward, I usually find dolls nailed to the trees.
Cause she's based. She's a based nun.
The dolls have names
She's awesome
written in
like
what looks
that.
like blood. It's creepy as hell, really.
Oh, I didn't realize it was in blood. Shoot, I'm gonna have to work on. I'm gonna have to edit mine and make the text red.
In other words, it's totally metal.
I see. By the way, what
She's a
happened to
fan.
your right hand? Did you get hurt?
Oh yeah, I fell out of a clock tower and I sprained my arm. It is what it is.
Hey, don't stare. It's nothing. I went a little overboard while practicing an instrument.
Really? That's what you want me to believe?
Instrument?
I'm working on this new thing I call death metal choir. I was messing around on the bass and, well, you know.
Is that your dominant hand?
What kind of question is that? You want to die or something?
Oh, It is her dominant hand. I'm sure of it.
I see.
Wait, she's the VA for Maki? I feel like she does like a breathier voice in V3. Ah, okay. I was like, if that's her, I couldn't even tell.
Do you even have to ask? You know who I am.
I'm Baby No Money. I have over 12,000 hit songs on the radio.
Huh? No, I think today is the first time we've met.
Ah, okay.
What? You're investigating the nail man and you don't know who I am?
I'm gonna have to look at the dress to see if there's a tail.
What's that supposed to mean?
This must be the clergy member on the report who was the first to find the body.
Yeah, that's right. I was the first on this.
No, I don't think that was Maki.
Right, it was on the report. I'm impressed Halara was able to realize it so quickly.
I've been attending every day since I was first baptized here as a child. That's how pious I am. But I don't work here, so it's not like I'm a clergy member. I just love mystical places like this. There's an otherworldly feeling to it, you know? I love researching this type of stuff, which is why I've been keeping an eye on Nailman activity for a while now.
So, you know a lot about the Nailman.
That's an understatement. In fact, you could say I'm an expert in Nailman research.
That's interesting.
In that case, what do you think about the clock tower murder? Though it seems the suspect has already been arrested.
I think
Normal.
he was framed.
You do? Then who do you think the real killer is?
The real Nailman, obviously. The Peacekeepers are making a big mistake. Listen, the Nailman exists. The Nailman is summoned through ritual and commits murder based on a sacrificial doll.
That's impossible.
Yeah, I get it. You probably want proof. In that case, look for a doll in the forest. You'll find a nailed doll with a name tag for the Dark Ceremony. Whoever's name is on it is the Nailman's next target. Just follow someone in town with the same name. If you're lucky, you might have a run-in with the Nailman. Unfortunately, I wasn't so lucky. I've missed him by just a hair 4 times already.
Okay, I was like, this guy is just the Nailman, and he's like mad that he got framed for this like copycat murder. Because it's definitely a copycat murder.
So you can guess the next victim based on each doll's name tag.
I was so close at the clock tower, too. I found someone whose name matched a name tag, and figured out she was heading to the clock tower. I called the peacekeepers and entered the clock tower, but I was too late. Damn it! If only I'd acted sooner. I was so close to meeting the Nail Man.
Guess he just wants to meet the Nail Man and doesn't care about preventing the murders. So he's an occult enthusiast? Seems like a huge weirdo.
I've talked to everyone.
No.
Halara, is there anything you'd like to ask them?
Guys, don't leave.
Only end your turn once you've secured a shot at victory.
Does that mean I should gather more information? What else should I ask about?
Shit. About the suspect.
A watchmaker was arrested earlier. He's suspected of being involved in the Nailman incident. Does anyone know anything about him?
A watchmaker? You mean G.A. Colin? I've asked him to fix the church clock several times. To think that he's the Nail Man.
Well, it hasn't been proven that he's the culprit yet.
Oh, I see.
He's like, oh, he did it. I think it's the priest.
But if it were him, no one would blame him.
What do you mean?
This city has completely changed. Everyone is seeking salvation in some way. The Nail Man was born out of our situation.
You mean the Nailman is what the people actually wanted?
Many would certainly deny it, but the nailed dolls continue to appear in our forest.
Like if he keeps, I think his motivation is, if he keeps fulfilling the people's requests, then it gives his church more like legitimacy and increases like the followers. Like more people will be like, oh my god, the Nail Man's real. I should go to the Nail Man. Dingy. So either this guy is the real Nail Man, or I think the Nail Man and the killer of this case are two different people. I don't think it's the same person.
If the Nail Man acts
because
as
the dude
their
got,
agent, then they are also the Nail Man. In a way.
Maybe not. My only basis of that theory is because the guy or the girl in the clock tower was strangled to death. So I kind of feel like it's a copycat, but I don't actually know.
That's how I see it. What do you think?
It's true. The Nail Man could be seen as a savior to some people. After all, he kills the people you want dead for you. I mean, the victim had it coming for doing something worth getting killed over, right?
Maybe we are actually all the Nail Man. I mean, you could actually like kind of make that claim because these people are putting out the hits on people. The Nail Man wouldn't be killing people if people weren't making the dolls and putting them in the forest.
Has anyone noticed strange things happening near the church lately?
Wow, what a vague question.
Oh, now that you mention it...
What is it? Please, any small detail will help.
Something strange was burning in the incinerator earlier.
What do you mean by strange?
Like... I thought it was a rope, but all I can say is it looked strange.
That is very suspicious.
Can you try drawing what it looked like? It does look like some sort of bizarre rope.
Oh. So what, it has like a bunch of knots tied into it or something?
It's like a centipede with legs missing from one side. Looks delicious.
Interesting. Okay. Theory. The right side is like completes like a ladder or something? No, I don't know if that would really make sense. Well, actually, No, that doesn't make sense to me. Because I was like, what if those are like the rungs, right? And then like... Nah, I don't know. Yuma does look silly in this position.
I was worried that it wasn't supposed to be burned, so I tried to take it out. But I was too late. It was completely incinerated. I asked around to see if anyone knew about it, but everyone claimed they hadn't thrown away anything like it.
So it's the priest.
The incinerator is surrounded by a locked fence. Only clergy can access it.
So, no one here recognized it?
I don't even work here in the first place.
Only clergy can access the incinerator, but no one claims to have thrown it away.
Unless there's like an accomplice, right?
I don't know if this has anything to do with the case, but something's fishy.
That reminds me, is there any information about the dolls
I think after this
used in the mailman
investigation,
ceremonies?
like this part, we'll pack it up for this stream, because this is getting kind of late.
I know a few have been found at the crime
And
scenes
I'm
too.
pretty hungry.
You'd find that stuff in any doll shop.
Doll shop?
Huh? You haven't seen one? What are you, foreigner or something?
Yeah, I am.
Around here, all the craft shops have been selling fancy dolls for a long time. They were mostly souvenirs for tourists, but that industry is long gone now.
That's what I'm saying.
Some places still sell them at steep discounts just to get rid of their stock. If you know where to look, you'll see mountains of illegally discarded dolls all over the place.
I see. So they aren't much of a clue given how easy they are to obtain. There have been several Nailman cases in the past, right?
They do. I did notice that they were drooping, but now I notice that they're perked up.
Does anyone know anything about past cases?
You know a lot about these things, right?
Yeah, you can ask me anything about the Nailman, including all past cases, obviously. I was the first to find the body every time.
Huh? Every time?
There's no reason to look surprised. I already told you how I did it. I find dolls with name tags in the forest. Then, I look for whoever's supposed to be the next victim. But every time I find a victim, they're already dead.
Being the first on scene each time sounds super suspicious.
He's too suspicious. Way too suspicious. It has to be the priest.
You think I'm suspicious, don't you? I suppose you would.
And I also think the nuns... I think the nun's arm is also a red herring.
The first person on the scene can always lie and say they discovered the body in a locked room.
Just like Amogus, he self-reports.
But the thing is, I've never been alone when I've discovered a body. All of the crime scenes had no way in or out, so I'd open them with someone nearby, or by asking the peacekeepers.
So the body's discovery was never done alone. If that's true, then all the rooms really were locked.
Master, why don't you ask for more details about past cases for now?
Can you tell me more about each case?
There have been 3.
And then
Nailman
Hilara's
cases
just standing
in the
there.
past 6 months, excluding the one at the clock tower. The first happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki district.
Okay.
It's essentially a members-only
Oh, I've
casino.
walked past that.
The victim owned the place. At the time, the Nailman was just a name you'd sometimes hear about in urban legends. But I had a personal interest in the Nailman, so I started researching him.
Mailman.
And then it happened. I came across another murder while investigating a name tag I'd found in the forest. I knew then that it had to be the Nailman.
And that crime scene was also within a locked room?
Yeah, all of the Nailman crime scenes have common characteristics. There's always a corpse and doll coated in nails.
Yeah,
And
she's
also,
just,
the
she's like,
murderer
I'm
leaves
just here for
no
the
trace
paycheck.
behind. Isn't that bizarre? See why I'm so interested in the nail man?
I totally get it.
Don't empathize with him.
The secret club was the first locked room mystery. As for the second, it was at a mansion in the residential area near Ginma district. About 3 months ago, the owner of the mansion was murdered in the building's study. The crime scene again took place in a locked room with a corpse and doll covered in nails
And you were
inside.
you were just there on this dude's
Considering
estate?
all this, there's no doubt it was committed by the Nail Man. By then, I knew the legendary Nail Man had descended upon Kanai Ward. The third locked room mystery occurred a month ago. A woman was killed in an art gallery storage in Ginma district. It also featured a body and a doll covered in nails in a completely locked room. And today, the fourth locked room mystery happened at the clock tower. That's every single Nailman case. At least, for now. I'm sure the Nailman will continue on. He will enact revenge for the people of Kanai Ward.
Uh-huh.
Right, yeah, man. Yeah, the Nailman is totally good and chill. He's definitely not gonna die when we solve this
I've
case.
asked about everything I wanted to find out.
No, Yuma, you haven't asked
Looks
about her
like time
tail.
is almost up. Let's get going.
Was that okay?
Yes, it will suffice. Thank you for your cooperation.
Where are you going?
You should study their faces well. They may end up being accused of the murders. Huh? You need to remember every face, so you can spot them, even if they flee through
Wait.
a crowd.
Ow. We were so close.
Do you mean the
I can't
actual
tell.
culprit is one of them?
Perhaps. There's not enough information yet to act on. We have no time to waste. Let's investigate the other crime scenes. Best not to scramble what little gray matter
Why are you
rests in
pointing
your
at
head.
me like that?
So let's
Also, are
examine the
you wearing
crime scenes
fingerless
chronologically.
gloves?
Okay. Well, the first murder occurred at...
The secret club.
It's the secret club in the Kamasaki district, right?
Correct. Let's hurry. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Oh, we're gonna investigate all the crime scenes? Probably. I think it's covered by... I feel like such a fucking freak doing this. Analyze hips and ass situation. There might be some tail action, I think. It would make sense with the way that the skirt is shaped, I think. But results unconclusive. Oh, that's so true. I should check this area for collectibles. Hey, what's this?
I'm sure.
Come on.
Lame ass fox. That's kind of disrespectful, bro. I think the fox is kind of cool. Emerald. That's big. There might be a second one. You never know. I can't go into their backyard, unfortunately. Eerie window. What's up with this window? Creepy. Maybe Sin4 said, always watching thing. Ew, ew, ew. This thing's gonna haunt my dreams. Let's get out of here. Oh yeah, I forgot Halara's just following me around. I really like just how much, like, they could have just, like, as soon as you started walking down the stairs, it could have just, like, jumped to, like, cutscene.
That's true.
But they let you, like, walk all the way down, like, the stairs. Like, it is great for vibes. I appreciate it.
Halara? I've been thinking.
Yeah, thinking that, I need to...
The first incident was 6 months ago, right? If we go to the crime scene now, there's nothing left to investigate.
You think it will be a waste of time? There's no need to worry about that.
I already investigated it.
So, you have a plan then?
What? You're working with Halara Nightmare. What more could you possibly ask for? Now, let's be swift.
Huh? Right.
I don't really get it, but talk about confidence.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just about to... How do I... Oh, I pressed tab to save, not that. Alright, we save and then we win. That is going to be it for me. So I won't keep you any longer, Casey. We'll at least finish the investigation next time we stream. We probably won't finish the labyrinth, but we should be able to finish the investigation next stream. There's potential for Sunday. I won't commit to it on like a schedule, but it's possible. Always at 6:30, by the way. 6:30 p.m. EST, forever and always. That's not true. It could change. It could always change. But that's where I'm streaming usually. I tried to like stream at like 5 one time, and I think Maddie got mad at me. And I was like, damn, it kind of would have been nice to stream early. But now I'm on demon time sleep schedule, so now 6:30 works for me. 6:30 p.m. EST. Not AM. Someone came into a stream earlier. I had scheduled it for 6:30 p.m. It was like 6:30 a.m. and they're like, "Why isn't the stream starting?" And I'm like, "You got 12 hours. You got a long ways to go for this stream." It was quite funny. But I'm about to eat some really good food. But fun stream. I'm really enjoying Raincode thus far. So I appreciate you guys hanging out with me and pulling up to the stream. Probably 2 streams of Raincode next week, 1 stream of 100 Line. If I stream Sunday, it'll be 100 Line, or not 100 Line. If I stream Sunday, it'll be Raincode. I think Tuesday will be 100 Line. Thursday will be Raincode again, I thinks. Methinks. That's the idea, at least. Hopefully no wrenches will be thrown into my plans. It's always possible. It is always possible. Bro, we get a sequel and it's gonna be the 1000th line. W chat. Thank you all for hanging out and spending this time with me. I did hear about Kodaka wanting to make DLC. And I'm like, oh god. I'm only like 6 endings deep. I still got 90 plus endings to get. I'm not ready for a DLC. I have to play off stream for 100 Line because I gotta farm resources. That's easy to do. It's just kind of mindless. Yukubo DLC, I'm gonna love it. Nope. I will not. What if they did? What if they made Yukubo like the coolest character ever? What if they made him awesome and like I actually do love him? That would be something. That would be a feat. I don't think it's impossible. I think it would take a lot for them to pull that off. It can be done, but will it be done? Let's get real. What would I want for what? Oh, what I want in Ima DLC? No. They could make Ima DLC fine. I don't know, like, what am I interested in with like the other characters? Like, I am kind of interested in their backstories. I don't know if they would explore any of those, like, further than they have already. Which, admittedly, isn't really all of that. They haven't really gone too deep into the characters' backstories, which I think is kind of surprising. But maybe there's still room for that. There's a lot of game left that I haven't experienced. 1,000 endings, dude. It's Kodaka would do that. I would like prequel content. Like, I think learning more about like Ima and Kako living on the street could be interesting, because I do think their backstory is interesting. I also like that Ima can be sassy. I like sass. I was thinking about it. I think it's just the routes that I've happened to take by coincidence, but there's not a lot of internal conflict, I feel. A lot of the routes that I've been on, you know, I mean, I guess you could say that the slasher route is internal conflict, but not really, because the people aren't really like beefing with each other. They're just like, oh my god, we're all gonna die, and then they die. I don't know. They're all very cooperative in trying to take down the slasher. Like, all of their motives are aligned. Like, they're all on the same page. The closest was when we were on the Ratsnam route, and Nozomi. I couldn't remember what her real name was. I was like, Naomi Kirkland. Nozomi was like, Takumi, you're such a big bully jerk. You're so evil. You let all my friends die. Like, that was some internal conflict, and I was vibing with that. I'm like, yeah, get him. I need you guys to be beefing. I need the tension of you guys being at each other's throats. And then like Aito is just like sitting in the cage though, like the whole time. Like, I would think that he would be I would have thought that he would be like a problem, but like surprisingly not. He's quite tame in a lot of the chapters, the routes that I've done, where he's either dead or just sits in the cage until like a pivotal moment, and then that's it. So I need that internal conflict. I need that drama. I need that juice. That's what Danganronpa had me all hooked on. Was the drama and the juice. I don't like it when they're all cooperating together. I think a little bit of cooperation is fine, just because like they're a bunch of crazy characters, and I like seeing them interact with each other. But also, like, I don't think they haven't really, in the routes I've done, they haven't really like developed interesting relationships like with one another. Like, we had Takamaru and Shoma being besties, but characters that I would think would be like friends and like get along well, like haven't really been interacting very much. Like I want to see like Yugumu and Darumi like hang out. I want to see like Takamaru and Tsubasa hang out more. I want to see Kyoshika and Shoma hang out. I think it's mostly just routes. I think they're just kind of spreading all of that out across the routes. So sometimes you get like a route that's kind of sparse in like the drama department. That's kind of how I feel like it is. I was a little bit disappointed with how like Kumbaya the comedy route was. For being like a joke route, it was actually like one of the best endings you could get. Like almost everybody survives in the comedy route, and it's like, really, the joke ending is like the best ending? I mean, it's probably not the best ending, but it's one of the better endings. Whereas like a Retsnam route, it's like, that's kind of crazy. Did I get the Mother Ocean? I think so. He went back to the sea, right? I do think I got that one. I think it was very close to one of the other ones I got, so I was like, I'll spend the 15 minutes to get this one. But yeah, I'm tempted to go on a different route. I might take Slasher route a different way. Or wait, didn't I do that? Isn't that how I got the comedy route? Was by doing something different on the Slasher route? Huh. Yeah, I got Ultimate Slapstick, like the crash out explosion. Takami's in the sun. He gets sent to space. He gets sent to the solar system. I haven't done the meat decision, that is true. I could do that. Is it like the same thing? Or does it vary drastically depending on picking meat, or is it kind of the same joke? Because if it's the same joke, then I'm probably not doing it. At least not immediately. I would do it eventually, just not right away. Yeah, I don't know. Leads to very different things. Then maybe I'll check it out. I might do that. Because I think the last route we did do was the comedy route. So it's the freshest in everyone's minds. My friend said that the only ending that I shouldn't do is like the Cult of Takami and maybe Box of Blessings. Not that Box of Blessings is wrong, like bad or anything. They're just like, I don't think you would like that one. And I'm like, I appreciate the heads up. If you don't think I would care for that ending, then I might as well like pass over it in lieu of things that I would probably enjoy more. I have seen one of the CGs and I'm like, I don't think I'd be comfortable streaming that. Box of Blessings is a bad route. I see. I was told not to do Box of Blessings. So I probably won't do that. I mean, I imagine at some point I will get every ending in that game. But that's one of like the last ones I'll get probably. That's gonna be me tying up loose ends by getting Box of Blessings. When the finish line is in sight, that's when it's time. You know what? Check this out. Hold on. How about we just roulette wheel? the... What if we just do roulette to decide what routes we do? There's only one ending I know about, and it's the one that will make you end up like Takumi. Stay far away from the cult route. Yeah, I think I would record it. Hearing it's bad just makes me want it more. That's everyone with the Cult of Takumi ending. Because it's so batshit that it's like, kind of want to see that. I kind of want to see how you'll react to that, but it really is something. Would you do a whole stream where you get all the different endings from each route? That would be like a fucking 20-hour stream for me. That would take way too long for me. I would die. I would fall over and explode. Alright, I need to pull up routes. Where are the routes? I'm looking at this website, and it says ranking the 100-line Last Defense Academy routes. It said worst route, comedy route. Second worst route, Cult of Takumi route. Third worst route, Box of Blessings route. That's what this tier list. Actually, I don't know if this is much of a tier list, but that's what they said. Okay, so apparently there's 21 routes, looks like. Should we roulette spin to decide what route we do next playthrough? Although if it's Cult of Takumi, then I don't know what we do. I'm definitely not streaming it. Okay. We'll decide. I would do the Cult of Takumi, but I wouldn't stream it. I would just be recording it. Alright. I need to input all of the routes. I think I can window capture that so everyone can see the process. Okay. So, Route 1. Second scenario, Route 2. Reset route. Goodbye Ito. Rebellion route. Ava route. Multiple Itos route. Serial battles route. Conspiracy route. Box of Blessings route. Box of Calamity route. Veshness route. Coming of Age route. Yeah, I mean, there's still things we can do on Retsnam and whatnot. Steady Fundamental route. Or SF route. Romance route. Slasher route. Comedy route. Killing Game route. Mystery route. And let's color theme. Let's get what's fall colors look like? That's fun. I like that. All right. Am I the only YouTuber who won't stream Cult of Takumi? I'm wise. Maybe. There's a casual route? I did put Killing Game, I know for sure. I wonder if casual route... I don't know if I skipped it or if... Oh yeah, you're right. I did miss it. It should be... around Conspiracy. You're right. Casual route is... I did miss that one. Killing Game is here, I think. You did say Killing Game, right? Yeah. True, it is midnight. It is morning. Technically, it is the AM. Okay, apply changes. Alright. This is the route that we're gonna do next time. Enhance, zoom. Truth route? I don't think so. I don't know if truth route is second scenario or what. Let me look at a different list. The wiki, like, sucks, and it didn't really tell me anything. Oh, it's just in red text. It does say. It's just all in red text for whatever reason. That's awful. Why would they do that? Route 0. Second scenario, reset. Goodbye Ito. Rebellion, Ava. Multiple Ito. Serial battles. Conspiracy. Casual we have at the bottom. Box of blessings. Box of calamity. Oh, I didn't put Cult of Takumi on there. Whatever. Cult of Takumi, Veshnis, Coming of Age, Retsnam, SF route, Romance route, Slasher route, Comedy route, Killing Game route, Mystery route. I don't know if second scenario is the truth ending, maybe? I don't know. We'll just put it on there anyway for like insurance. Bro, I don't know. I think I have more than 21 on this tier list at this point, but it's fine. We'll let it rock. If second scenario is the same as truth route, then we just have double dipping of truth. And I can live with that. That sounds like a solid route to get. Alright. Let's spin that wheel. Guys, can we respin? Can we respin the wheel? Oh, my finger slipped. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. Oh, we gotta do Goodbye Ito. Oh, man. Oh, shoot. Oh. Pencil that one into the schedule books. I guess we gotta do Goodbye Ito. I don't think Coming of Age is that bad, but that was the last one Clover did before he stopped playing 100 Line like altogether. So I'm like, maybe that's a sign that I don't want to run the risk of being so like done with 100 Line that I don't want to play it anymore. I did take a little break, so maybe I am halfway there. But I feel like I'm ready to go back in. I'll do Goodbye Ito. That sounds fun. We kill Ito. We send him into space. We send him to the sun. Yeah, I just don't... If it made Clover not want to play it, then what if it makes me not want to play it? I don't want to feel like I don't want to feel like I gotta let it go. He said that he would come back to 100 Line at some point, but there was just a lot of games that were really good that came out. Like Expedition 33. And such. So he was like, you know what? This is going on a back burner. But, yeah, maybe we'll do Goodbye Ito. Ah, that's probably a completely brand new route from day one. Starting over from day one. Admittedly, now that we've done, we'll probably have finished like everybody's free time events during this route. So we'll just be skipping days to get to like the story beats instead of spending a ton of time giving gifts and in doing that whole song and dance. So it'll probably go by kind of fast. Because I do think it'll be one more route and then we'll have finished all of everybody's free time events. Because I think we'll probably be able to finish, I think we have Yugamu, Ima, Gaku, Nozomi, maybe some of Nozomi. I don't know if I finished her completely. Darumi, I think, maybe. So we have like 5 characters, maybe. At most. I know we did like one. I know we did like 1 for Ima. We did like 3 for like Nozomi. We did like 1 or 2 for Darumi. So we're kind of scattered around a little bit. I think I finished Tsubasa's. I probably should. Like, if I didn't, then I probably should have. I can't imagine I would have done, like... I can't imagine I would have done, like, Nozomi before Tsubasa. But maybe I did. I don't remember. But I think I've done Tsubasa's. I think did I do Aito? I think I did. I think I finished Aito. But yeah, it shouldn't, hopefully starting from the very beginning isn't too bad. But we'll do Goodbye Aito. That would be Tuesday though. If I stream Sunday, that'll be another raincoat day. Alright. The throat is scratchy. I'm gonna drink a lot of water and eat some food, and hopefully you guys have a good rest of your night and sleep well when you choose to do so. I shall be heading out. Yeah, I know I stopped doing them because like people turned into fish heads and like you couldn't progress for whatever reason. I do remember that happened. But I think I might have finished Tsubasa. If I didn't, she's really close. But, yes. Good night, everybody. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you, Francine, for the raid earlier. I could see if I have anybody to raid. I probably don't. Even then, I don't like raiding people, because it's like... I don't know. It's scary. I have people I could raid, but I'm shy, man. The thought of raiding people is scary. But yes, I will either see you guys on Sunday. Well, I guess Sunday is technically the start of the new week. So yes, I'll see you guys next week. Okay, bye-bye. See ya. Bye-bye.